you doing?
Atomic 81 Cat Cat Atomic 81 Bongo Atomic 81 Love Atomic 81 Love.
Well, looks like the internet is being extra special today. Just as a beautiful and typical precaution, friends. It's never you. It's always me. It's always my internet. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Happy, what day is it? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for that resub, by the way, with your Prime Gaming. I love how it says Prime Gaming now. It's very interesting. Interesting change that they made. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. Me. Shuffle a playlist here. It's always Bufferton. I don't even know how much of a delay there is right now. Y'all might want to refresh. Not sure. Ah, hooray! Yay! Tech issues. Woohoo! I was gonna like pop in a little bit sooner, but like the minute that I went into like click the button, I watched like my signal drop like 4 times. So I was like waiting for it to balance out before I sort of showed up and started talking. But yes, hello, welcome. Have a wonderful Tuesday. I hope you are having one so far. I am doing great with the words. Yeah, I am. Doing awesome. Let me get Stream Raiders going. Okay. So, we're going to be working on commissions today. Also, I see Narina. Hi, Narina. Can we get a shout out for Narina, possibly?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you for contributing towards our Plus program goals. Thank you for the resub for 2 months now. Oh my gosh. Enjoy all your emotes. I am also indeed having a Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Narita too. Thank you so much for the resub as well. What the heck? Thank you. Hi, Mooney. Hi, baby. All the cuties here in chat. That is all of you. None of you can escape the cutiness. Wow, we're already 93% of the way on to completing level 1 of the hype train. Is that my... Okay, I was like, is that the command? I haven't done a shout out on my own in a while. Oh my gosh. Water. And we're already 3 subs into our goal for the day. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you for the work lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, okay. Working on commissions today. I want to get some of these emotes done because they're small and easy. And then I might be working on Rashu's Alice piece if I have time, which would be great. Really liking the Alice piece. I like that it has an environment. Something I really want to work on incorporating more into my pieces is more of a story, more of an environment, more of a background. It's something I'd like to improve on this year. So this, I think, is a great place to start. So I appreciate that I got that. Obviously, I have my gesture practice up because we're going to start with a little warm-up gesture practice. I'm just going to do 2 or 3 poses. I need to resize these. But I wanted to talk to you guys about something. Because I really want to design a ribbon this year. And ironically, Paws just posted theirs on their Instagram stories. If you don't know who Positively Cozy is, they're an incredible crocheter that does all sorts of cute products. If you've ever seen me wearing my little like puffball beanie, my pink beanie, my knitted beanie, that's by them. If you've ever seen me wearing my like yellow and lemon, oh my god, yellow and lemon, lol. Yellow and light pink. I call it my strawberry lemonade cat hat. It's a little cat hat. It also sits on top of my little foam head. I need a name for that. I need a name for it. I need a name for my foam head. Baba! Hi, baby! Also, if you guys ever want to know how much is left to push the hype train over, you can put hype train in chat. If you're like, I want to get it to the next level, but I don't know how much. Right there. We just need one more sub or 100 more bits to get to level 2. Hi, Bubba. Hi, baby. How are you? No ads right now, please. Thank you. Thank you. So, itchy ears. So I'm going to grab the image that she shared because do you guys know what ribbons are? Do you guys know what a ribbon is? Do you know what ribbon culture is? I'm sure some of you do. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, for con badges. So these are paws. I asked her if I could share these as an example because I thought they were really freaking cute. So I just like grabbed a screenshot of her story. It's still probably a little pixelated, but aren't they cute? Featuring Harper. Featuring Harper. That's Harper, right? I feel like I know your cats well enough to know which one's which. But they're super cute and I want to make some, but I'm trying to figure out like what they would say or like what they would be. I think maybe just one that has like a bunch of little like sparklies on it. Like little sparkles. I don't know. I don't always know how to get them. You gotta like look for them. Sometimes people just give them away. Like cosplayers or stuff, like if you ask for their picture, sometimes you like get them. What I want to do is I want to give one away if you spend like a certain amount at my table. But yeah, so I thought that while we were working today, we could maybe brainstorm some ribbon ideas. The little slimes would be a cute idea. I like that. I like that. Okay, hold on. I gotta make a little area to write down my ribbon ideas. Ribbon ideas. Little slimes. Sparkles. I could maybe just do slimes and sparkles. I don't know. Hello, little bird. Ah, there's a bird right next to my window. It's so cute. Sometimes they land on the wire right outside my window. But my window is like, the glass on it is shitty. And so like, I can't really see outside of it. I don't know how to clean it without like taking it apart. I got egged at AtomicKawaii. I got egged by AtomicKawaii. Oh my gosh. My plan is pink one for a certain amount spent. My booth is purple is for subbing to my YouTube. Can I also use that idea to grow my YouTube following? I really like that idea. That's so smart. Listen, if I haven't already gloated about how fucking smart Paws is, Paws has taught me so much. She's also just like incredibly aesthetic. Incredibly aesthetic. Like all of her stuff is aesthetic. Her videos are aesthetic. Her booth is aesthetic. All her shit is so like cohesive and aesthetic. One ribbon for purchases, one for following on socials. I'd probably want to push my YouTube specifically because that's where I want to grow the most this year, other than Twitch, obviously. Just because YouTube, it's like, I know this is, guys, I don't love talking about the money aspect of it all the time. You guys know this. I try not to bring it up too much because I just feel like it can be kind of icky. But the realistic measure of it is that YouTube has the potential to actually make me income versus like all of my other social medias. Like, content creators talk about this a lot, but followers don't always equate to income, right? There's not like a translation necessarily. Hi, Tranter! How are you? I will not stop being nice to you. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm going to plug your YouTube really quick. But I do have a quick question for you or for anybody else here super fast before I send you back off to your workday. If you guys know of any like free stock videos, I haven't checked Pexels yet, but stock videos that I could like throw into my videos, if you know of any sites like that, please do let me know. How are you doing, Tranter? It's a reality I will embrace. Okay, hold on. Let me grab her YouTube. So guys, if you want to go check out Positively Cozy's videos, she's also been trying to grow on YouTube. She just hit 1K recently. I think I'm getting close to... Oh, wait, no, I think I just hit 500 recently. I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, no, I am. I'm really close to 600. Why did I think? I thought I was at like 518. I'm at 597. So I'm only 3 subscribers away from 600, and she just recently hit 1K, so super proud of her. She's got the little K next to her YouTube now. It's very exciting, but she has really cute videos. She's got Artist Alley vlogs. She's got just like my life stuff, studio vlogs. So please go check her out. She's a really wonderful little crocheter. She does all sorts of cute stuff. She has very cute cats, and she's kind of brilliant. I'm still small baby there. Yeah. Hold on, I'm scrolling up a little bit here. I feel like YouTube is the way to go these days. A lot of streamers also going over to YouTube. I also I've always loved YouTube. There was a lot of years where I didn't really have access to it because I just didn't really have like a very functional PC. I operated off of a really shitty laptop, which is also why I didn't really do digital art for a long time. Because realistically, it just wasn't as accessible as it is now. Like, iPads were not as accessible as they are now. They definitely weren't as functional, and like Procreate and stuff wasn't really a thing. So it's like it was like Photoshop, and you needed like a tablet, and yeah. So I see an ad break, so I'm gonna wait just a second here. But Mooney says I'm still small baby there. YouTube can be a challenge to grow on because of how vast it is. Yeah, it can be. To answer your question, not feeling good, but I'll live. Oh, Trancher, I really hope you feel better soon, sweetie. I don't know what's going on, but I hope that you find some relief soon, okay? I'm giving you lots of hugs. I have no idea. Okay. I have to dig them up, but I have a few sites that have free footage. That would be amazing, JT. I'd really appreciate it. Like I said, I still need to check Pexels, like Pexels. But I'd like to be able to incorporate a little bit of stuff or like some funny GIFs and whatnot. I've been watching a lot of videos lately. So I've been kind of having this new routine in the morning where it's like I used to like get up and just kind of like dick around on my phone while I ate my breakfast and like watch stuff. But I noticed, because like as I've mentioned, I am a pathetically slow eater already. Oh, there's still an ad running. I'm going to wait just a sec. I'm going to leave this up as reference. I'm going to look for some gesture images. Actually, I'm just going to leave this up on the screen for now. But Pinterest. There we go. Okay. Ad break should be over now. But I noticed that when I tried to like play on my phone while I ate, it would be so much slower. I would take so much longer to like get my day going. Oh, thank you so much, GT. So I started like watching, it was like on a whim one day. I was like, oh, I think I'm just gonna watch some YouTube instead. And when I'm not like using my hands, obviously that frees up my hands to just like eat, and I can just kind of watch a longer video instead of like having to swipe or pause or anything like that. Obviously I still have to pause occasionally, but not as much with long form, maybe as like with some of the short form videos where it's like sometimes they go so fast I really can't, I don't get an opportunity to see something, so I have to like pause or rewind. So with the long form stuff, I just started adding that into my morning. Started with like some convention vlogs because I was like, oh, I just want to get a little bit of feedback. Maybe that'll be informative. And then it was like, okay, I'm going to work in some more like informational stuff. And then I also watch some silly, goofy things that are just kind of in the realm of what I like. You know, I've been watching a lot of Emichiru and Jaden Animations, which is something that I've been wanting to do for a long time. And I just never really make time for it. But in the morning, it's like I'm eating. I'm not really doing a lot. I'm waking up. I'm drinking my coffee. So it's kind of a perfect time for me to be doing those things. So since I've switched that into my morning, I feel like my morning routine is not only like more time efficient, but also just a lot more fulfilling. I feel like I'm learning a lot more. I feel like I'm getting a lot more inspiration, kind of like refilling that well and like keeping myself surrounded by things that make me feel good and inspired, and you know, like stuff in the art world, art tips. And I don't like to watch anything that's super clickbaity, like some of the Artist Alley vlogs that I see like have titles like, is Artist Alley dying? Or why it sucks to be an artist in 2025, or things like that. And I don't watch those videos. I just don't. Let's do Stream Raiders quick. I don't like to surround myself with like that type of negativity. I don't really like super clickbaity titles in a negative connotation. If it's clickbaity in like a positive way, I don't mind. But things that are just like the worst if it's like talking about like the best, or like is this con like the coolest thing ever, or I got to touch so and so, like that, like not in a weird way, but like never mind, that was a bad example. You know what I mean? Positive things that spread positivity and breed positivity. So anytime you feel like loading. Okay, that, sure. Joffy's channel. Oh, yeah, okay. I have heard of them. I don't think I've looked them up yet, but I'm going to, because I've heard a lot of positive things. Drawfee show? Okay. Oh, I'm already subbed to them, but they never pop up on my shit. Okay. I will check that out. That looks really fun. Drawfee mentioned? Yeah, we were just talking about it. But I've been doing a lot of that stuff, and it's gotten me like really inspired to get just like keep learning, keep upping my game. I feel like it's really nourishing for my brain. Like I obviously still have bad weeks, but I feel like the energy stays a little bit more consistent. Jacob and Julia are so gender. Yeah. It's a wonderful way of saying it. But yeah, it can be a challenge to grow on YouTube. I do feel like YouTube is a little bit more of a viable long-term solution. And like I said, it's something I've always kind of wanted to do. I feel like I always put on the back burner because of like lack of experience.
The math has been done, and this is officially 4 years.
Wow, 4 years. Holy shit. Thank you so much. 4 years. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I'm just like gushing for a second. I'm like, can't believe it's been 4 years. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for helping with the partner, or oh my God, I keep saying partner. The Plus program. I feel like I said we're pushing for partner for so long that it's just like ingrained into my verbiage. How did I get here? Talking about YouTube. Oh yeah, so the ribbons it'd be great to give away ribbons like what Paz said to help encourage people to check out my YouTube as well. Because, yeah, followage on other platforms just doesn't always translate. I'm not going to lie, it's a lot easier to sell to people when you have, like, an audience of, 30K or something like that. But it doesn't mean that people are necessarily going to spend money on you. So YouTube does have a little bit more of a benefit if I can get more eyes over there. I'm also I'm at a point where, like, all I need is watch hours to get monetized. So that would be amazing. They have a D&D thing too. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't do a lot with D&D. I think D&D is cool. I don't play it. I do listen to girls who don't D&D, which I think is really funny because it's girls that had no idea about any of that stuff and kind of watching their journey on like a short-term adventure where they had like pre-made characters and stuff, and you could really see them like get into character. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. But that's the only podcast that I really listen to. But that may open my horizons to other things too. Who knows? Redraw each other's childhood art. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I want to watch some ink spill stuff too. There's a lot of things that I've wanted to watch and like get more involved and invested into YouTube culture. So since I've started doing it, I feel really good about it. I really like being there. I like creating the videos. I still have a lot to learn, and I'm excited for this little foot of my adventure. But I want to do some ribbons. And I do love the idea, like what Paz said, like one for following the YouTube or subbing on the YouTube, I guess it's called. It's so funny because here it's like subscribing is totally different than subscribing on YouTube. But I really love the idea of like one for the purchase and then one for the YouTube. Karina was drawing a character and she was like, this is YouTube, so I can't draw her with tits out. I love that. I've also been really enjoying Inkwell. If you guys aren't familiar with Inkwell on YouTube, his videos, I just watched one today and it was, oh my God, it was amazing. It was amazing. Probably my favorite video that he has done to date, easily. Let me grab what it was called. How to make your art profitable. So he did an art critique of submissions, but he did them in a way of, is your art marketable and what you could do with it. And he covers a lot of things that you can do to kind of work with what you have. I don't know. It was fantastic. Easily my favorite video of his. Jaza is also very fun. He does some traditional art with unique mediums. Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to get into more of like the recording process of me doing traditional art and like testing supplies and stuff. I have mentioned this before. I think that it's been a little bit of a struggle because I just don't feel like, I feel like it's hard already for me to make time for traditional art. So I'm like, okay, did I like shoot myself in the foot by having this plan? So I'm trying to figure out how to make time for that, to like test out supplies while also being rusty and like not making time for traditional art. So it's all just like, there's a lot of moving pieces. I'm trying to make a lot of like positive changes in my life. So hi, Phineas. How are you, cutie? All right. So now that I've yammered on, build a time machine. We're going to do some gesture practice. Also, if you guys do have any more ribbon ideas, feel free to shout them out, okay? So I think that there's no shame in having too many ideas. I also want to do things with like where I make little buttons that are Mimi and like stickers and stuff. So you never know how I'm going to be able to utilize an idea. And I need to be better about not like always relying on feedback. But I think that sometimes my brain is just like, I function so much better with a sounding board, which sometimes gets really frustrating because sometimes I feel paralyzed of like making decisions or having thought processes without feedback. And sometimes it's just like I just need a rubber duck. Sometimes it's like I really do need like actual responses. And that can be incredibly frustrating because I feel like I don't know, like incapable of making my own decisions sometimes. However, we do what we can. I probably need to be a little gentler about it on myself. Something I'm working on is being more decisive, being more self-sufficient in that way. I'm a very capable person, but when it comes to making choices, sometimes as little as like choosing what to eat, choosing what I want to do with my free time. Like there's a reason I keep a D20 nearby at all times. Speaking of where did it go? I had it yesterday. There it is. Okay. There's a reason I keep a D20 on me everywhere I go. Like I have tiny portable D20s because I use them to roll for decisions all the time. We're all just eggs and a say-so ribbon. A say-so ribbon would be really cute. I want to make a sticker as well that says, I'm say-so if you say so. That might be a cute ribbon too. I'm going to write those both down. I have one that I got egged by AtomicKawaii. I'm just going to write everything down. Sounds like me most of the time. Brilliant. So I feel like I ask for feedback a lot from you guys, from my mods, from everyone in my life. And there's nothing wrong with feedback. I just think I also need to be more self-assured in like knowing what I like, because down to like, should I add a background? Or like the type of fan art I want to do. Oh my gosh, that can be so hard. When I was thinking about like when I was conceptualizing my alien stage fan art, I was like, oh my gosh, do I want to do chibis? Do I want to do full body? Do I want to do just like face shots? Do I want to do prints? Do I want to do stickers? You know, it's like art is so vast. You can do so many things. I can do whatever I want, you know? However, that can be really overwhelming. I might need to make that into like a little video or something. Got to write down all the ideas when they're coming. Have like a pool to pull from. With ADHD, decisions are hard, and giving up can be so easy when things don't go well right away. Yeah. Oh. Come on, internet. You can do it. Just as a friendly reminder, if there's ever any buffer or lag, it's me, not you. Feel free to refresh if you feel like there's a lot of a latency between what I say or what I'm reading. Just hit that little refresh. Just absolutely, no, not monetize. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Abuse the refresh button, please. Refresh me, baby. Now let's start with a simple standing pose. This will work. Ayo, stare. I want to give up so hard at work right now. Such a mood. But yeah, ADHD can be a bitch with decisions, and I want to feel more confident in like what I create. Like I want to be able to be like, oh yeah, no, I definitely want to do this. No, like sometimes people will give me suggestions and I'll be like, yeah, I don't like that. But other than that, it can be hard sometimes. I want to be better at it. I want to be better at it. And I'm gonna be. All right, I'm gonna start with 3 minutes. We're gonna see if I can go down to 2 by the time I'm done. We're trying to go quick. Functional stick figures. It's not the right size. It's better. Okay. Here we go. I like to use this pen because it's it has no weight to it. So I don't have to get like caught up on like if a line's too thick or anything like that. Also, funny enough, if you draw a line of something, as long as it's like close enough, your brain will automatically connect it. Human brains are weird. I feel like I made her head too small, as per always. Because why wouldn't I? All right. I'm not great at gesture. Yep, no, I'm not going to be able to hit time. That's okay. We'll go a little over. Just to finish the pose, and then we'll be done. Also, weirdly enough, like, something about watching the Inkwell video today, like, when he was talking about stuff, it made me realize, like, because, you know, it's like, there's a lot of studies I want to do and stuff. And it's hard to decide. Weird, another decision issue. Like, which ones I want to do first, like, what I want to focus on, what I should be focusing on, blah, blah, blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. But when he was talking about stuff, I was like, oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense. I think I need to be focusing on, like, face studies, to make sure that, and, like, body type studies so that my characters actually look unique. And, like, shape language. And then, like, backgrounds and environments. Because honestly, like, shoes and hands and all that stuff, yeah, those are important to study. Don't get me wrong. However, what are people going to focus on? What's almost always the focal point? Faces. What's going to add a lot of like depth and storytelling elements? Environment. So I think that'll be probably the best things to be studying, inevitably. Okay, good enough. I'm feeling better now. Thank you, Mandy, for the time words. Oh, we appreciate you, sweetie. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope you continue to feel better the rest of the day. I hope you feel amazing by the end of the day. Give up on finishing my bachelor's degree in computer science because learning JavaScript was a nightmare. See, I felt like learning Java was a nightmare. Fuck Java. That's why I didn't like it. Tuesdays, I have a hard time staying awake, tired from all the walking I do at work. How many steps do you think you average? I'm just curious. Made me really self-conscious because I was like, is it truly not for me or am I giving up necessarily? Listen, I was talking about this the other day. Like, I literally did the bare minimum to get like really good grades in when I was doing college because, and keep in mind, I had like a 3.9 GPA. Okay, like I did all right, but there are just some things I just didn't care for. They also didn't apply to like what I ultimately wanted to do, which was like web design stuff. So it's like Java, yeah, it's like it's important to know and know how to use it, but I did not care for it. I loved JavaScript. I loved JavaScript. C++ was okay. You could help me correct my anatomy. Oh, thank you. These are just gesture studies. I am actually not looking for any sort of critique right now. I am just trying to like draw really fast as just a practice exercise and a warm up. But thank you. Java is good. I love Java. I hated Java. Java was my least favorite of every programming language I learned. Sorry. It was awful. Give me JavaScript any day. Do 40-ish miles. Oh my gosh, that's wild. It must be very easy for you to stay in shape. You get so much movement in at your job. Oh man, I should have grabbed my big fuzzy socks. My ankles are so cold. I'll have to go get them when I take a break. Pancake! Hi, how are you? Ew, coding. Coding's alright. It's okay. Java has the best salaries. That's fine. I'm an artist. I'm an artist now. I'm not even in that field at this point. Besides, I'd rather do something that I enjoy doing and make a little less than do something I cannot stand doing every day and make more. I know that money kind of gives you a bit of like freedom to do with what you want with your life in a sense and like travel and stuff, but everyday happiness is also valuable to me. So something that's like everything would be great. A little bit of all of that. I feel like I've kind of hit it. Getting the energy drinks helps too. Yeah. How long has it been now? Because I want to say you said you were at week 1 before. And is it Rikal Raimu? Rikal Riamu? What can I call you? What do you prefer to be called? Playing into work, ready to sling pasta. Just want to take a nap. Mood. I love pasta. It's so delicious. Versatile. 7 weeks. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Congratulations. Yay. I bet your body's very happy. So I got a coding degree and now I work in printing. Ayo. You're so good at printing. You're so good at printing. Okay. I kind of want to keep on doing something a little simpler just for a warm up. Pasta. Not sober. I know what you mean. Sober from energy drinks. Energy drinks sober. You're clean. Clean from the energy drinks. You can call me Mommy. But also here for my work lurk. Hello. Man, I really like some of these poses, but some of them, it's like really hard to see what's going on because they don't have like their hands in them. Like they're like in like an outfit, you know? Oh, my internet's being so dumb today. Pasta. That's so much later considering I was having 3 to 5 a day on work days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot. As somebody who's like really caffeine tolerant, I like no shade at all because like I can drink a whole monster and take a nap, but I would have to agree that your body is probably pretty grateful. So I'm trying to find a pose that I was hoping to find one that's maybe more of like a sitting pose that's also like a little simpler where I can kind of see everything, but I'm not really. I'll try this one. This will probably be my last warm up. Caffeine helps with the anxiety. Yeah, I feel like because I get really bad brain fog when I have the extra energy either from my meds or from caffeine, it does help with my anxiety a lot because it helps me feel like I can actually focus and like I'm a little bit more in control of myself and my body and my brain. If I have too much caffeine, my anxiety spikes. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty common with a lot of people. Thank you, JT. JT, you such a goat. Goat. Okay. Another 3 minutes on the clock here. I was like, why isn't it drawing? I was on the wrong layer. I will say this does feel like a really good exercise, and I'm really hoping that it will translate into my work more. Why do I always make their bodies so much bigger than their head? I think it's because like I'm not used to drawing shoulders that wide. And so when I draw the shoulders wide, I just like put everything else proportionate. And it's like, oh, well, it's not actually how big their body is. Oh my gosh, I'm already almost out of time. Okay, well, I ran out of time. Hey, what are you doing, boobs?
Boo_oobs donated $15. OMG, thank you. Too early. Going back to bed.
Too early. Thanks, boobs. Boobs, I don't know why you had to get up in the first place. You were just chilling on my chest. I was gonna let you sleep. I'll give you a little squish goodnight. Thank you, boobs. Boobs is so generous, you guys. Boobs, such a goat. Okay, whatever. My brain hates everything today. It's fine. I'm over it. We got going. We did some warm-ups. Whether they were good or not is irrelevant. We got it done. I think I'm going to do line art first. Thanks, boobs. Stan boobs. Indeed. Warming up is warming up. That's very true. That's very true. I suffer from anxiety. I don't know what caffeine does. Caffeine calms me down. Unless I'm dehydrated, that's the only time my body reacts to caffeine. I would say that, like, I still react to caffeine. It's just different than I feel like a lot of people. I tend to react to caffeine more if I have an empty stomach. Yeah, same. Pretty sensitive in general. Me, it helps me not be so introverted, so now I just have sparkling water that has caffeine. Yeah, and the less you have of it, ideally, the more, like, it will affect you in a positive way, because then you won't be as, oh my gosh. Come on, brain. Use the words that are in there. You can do it. You will be more sensitive to it. You won't be as tolerant of it. There's the word I think I was looking for. Close enough, I guess. Also, we triggered a giveaway. I will do that here in a little bit. I OD'd on it as a kid, so I'm super cautious on how much I drink. So fair. I think a lot of it's genetics, too. I still remember my first ever was blue raspberry Jolt in the giant can. Oh, damn. I think my first ever caffeine, oh my god, I don't remember, but I want to say Mountain Dew. Advanced GG subs. Well, I mean, I guess, like, I had Coca-Cola. I guess, like, the first, like, real intense drink I ever had was, like, Mountain Dew. Doesn't give me a jitter. It's a lot smoother way of getting it. I wish they had flavors I liked more. I really do. I'm not a huge fan of their flavor options. Did I tell you they reached out to me? Player boobies. Yeah. Best stim toys. Thank you, boobs, for always supporting us, even though you make our backs ache sometimes. We appreciate you. Is that a new command? Have we had that? Did I forget that we made that? Because it hasn't been used very much. Totally not here. Okay, Rashu. You're not here. Usually comes, my mind down, my body feels nothing. If dehydrated, my mind still comes, I have faster heart rate. Mismatched. Mountain Dew is the gateway drug. Just made it 5 minutes ago. Okay, so it's brand new. Thank you. That's a great command, honestly. I'm here for it. I do have a pop. I make sure it's 0 sugar Mountain Dew. I am not really a soda drinker. I like G Fuel when I'm not on meds. I am a coffee girl. I start every day with a cup of coffee. Typically just one, though. I don't like go hard on it like I used to. And then when I do have energy drinks, I like the 0 sugar Monsters. The guava, I believe it was my favorite. Originally, it was the Strawberry Dreams, and then I had the guava with the pink and green can, and aside from me only getting it because the color combination was incredibly aesthetic, it was so good, and now it's my new favorite. Otherwise, I like the Traveler's Ale from G Fuel. I also like the Yuzu Slash and the Wumpa Fruit. You should try to opt for the zero sugar sodas when we do grocery shopping. I think if I ever like if I ever want a little bubble, I prefer to have what's it called? The sparkling waters that have flavor. But not like bubbly or fucking, I don't know what the other ones are called. LaCroix. Ugh. The memory of a flavor. Like a flavor sneezed and then left the room, and that's what a LaCroix fucking tastes like. I like legit, like, give me the sucralose or aspartame or whatever zero sugar waters that are sparkly. I just want a little bit of a sparkle, okay? I like the little bubbles in my throat every once in a while. Other than that, my guilty pleasure sodas are easily Wild Cherry Pepsi on tap or Vanilla Coke on tap. Those are, I don't know if, I think it's nostalgia more than anything, but like I do love those. Starries are pretty good too. And yes, I do prefer Starry over Sprite. Caffeine-free Pepsi is one of my faves. I'm not a soda person much either. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of Liquid Death. See, I have really mixed feelings on Liquid Death. Whatever it takes for you to drink your water, honestly. But I have a lot of mixed feelings. I don't like any type of like bottled water. Sparkling is the only exception because I can't get that out of the tap. Because I can't get that out of the tap. Or if, like, obviously if the water is not safe to drink or it's not good for you. I like Coca-Cola. I'll drink Pepsi, but regular Coke is my thing. I don't like any of the pop. Super fair. The purple bubbly is pretty solid. So I get bubbles without sugar. And mostly I like pop with certain foods. Yeah, see, I do love like a dark cola with a burger. Spicy water from McDonald's is the best. Wait, what? Spicy water? Okay, that makes me feel better, Matt. That I don't have mixed feelings on. The zero sugar Rockstar, Black Ice, and Orangeade were my go-tos when I was drinking. Oh, okay. Those sound okay. I've never been a Rockstar girly. McDonald's Sprite. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Their Sprite is different. I'm pretty sure they like proved that it was legitimately different, didn't they? Thought this foods. I don't really drink pop. Get one of those foods. I want my pop. Yeah. I do like a sparkling water sometimes with lunch. I don't know why with lunch more than like dinners or whatever, but like something about lunchtime, like I will occasionally get myself like a little sparkly water. But I normally don't drink like a whole bottle of it either. I'll drink like a third or a half of the bottle with some ice and water, or like ice in a glass, not in water. But honestly, feeling sad for LA recently, the fire effect because their waters are not safe to drink. Yeah, that's where I'm like, okay, bottled water. You know what I mean? I see the purpose of it. I don't know. I feel like people who like, listen, okay, this is going to be a little bit of a hot take. And if you're one of these people, please know that I still love you and that we listen and we don't judge. But I feel like the majority of the people that I have met that are like exclusively bottled water drinkers just kind of stress me out. Like, I knew a girl once who could only drink, like, like, most of the bottle, but she would leave, like, the last little portion in there. And she would go through, like, 6 a day. It's sody pop. Sody pop, but I will lean on pop. Just because I like to say pop. Pop, 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 pop. It's so fun. Liquid Death at least comes in cans, so it's easier to recycle. Yeah, but okay, in fairness, recycling is bad in the US. I agree. I like that it's recyclable, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I don't use any aluminum or plastic products. I do. But aluminum is not good for our earth. Neither is plastic. It is nice that it's recyclable, but something that would actually break down faster, like the black water I can get behind to an extent. To an extent. I think it's called black water. It's either black water or box water. Makes sense if your local tap water is sus, but only drinking bottled water gets expensive. And it's incredibly wasteful. And like, I know that with a lot of those bottled waters, they'll add things like sugars and shit to like make them taste better. I don't know. My recycling went right to the dump. Yeah, there's a lot of places that don't even bother. It's really bad. We don't prioritize it in the US. We really don't. I'm sure there's other countries that also don't really prioritize it, but we really don't. McDee's Sprite comes straight from the Sprite creature. Exactly. The giant Sprite tentacle. Let's play Stream Raiders. Also, we're down to our last, like, less than 30 days. Less than 30 days to play Stream Raiders, guys. It's crazy. Black colored plastic can't be recycled, so if you're throwing that in your single sort bin, recycling most likely ends up in the landfill instead. Yeah. I have a little guide on my phone that I use. I saved like an image that has all of the recycling information. Another big part of the reason that I switched to detergent sheets for my washer dryer, aside from the fact that detergent sheets are just like so much more space efficient and clean, because I don't know about y'all, but my detergent would always drip. No matter how hard I tried, it would somehow drip. It would make a fucking mess. It would be a pain in the ass to clean up. But like detergent containers, you can't recycle them. So I have detergent sheets and they are dope. I need to get my Amazon affiliate fucking set up bad. I need to apply and become an Amazon affiliate. I have so many things that I would recommend all the time that y'all could get. Okay. Most kills, I can't believe we just won. Most kill goes to me. Most assist goes to Suki. 3 O's. Random rewards go to Suki. Because they're the only one here. I use the powder. The liquids are not a good value. No, definitely not. There's so much water anyway. And the powders are better. A lot of those powders come in like cardboard containers too. Like boxes. Boxes of powder. Okay, I don't know if like I don't know if it's my internet or if Stream Raider is like, it's probably their databases. Either people are like doing like a desperate push to like wrap it up or they like dropped the availability. Soda won. Sad. But pop. It's so fun to say. I do need a liquid detergent container I use for a sharps container for my needles after my weekly injections. See, that makes sense. That's a logical use. I feel like that makes so much sense. I thought about using the symmetry tool and then I realized that why is this happening? Where's my stabilizer on? Okay, that's fine. And I realized that it's not very symmetrical. That's what I was trying to say. I can't ask my parents for one, though, because they don't know I'm doing injections because it's for transitioning. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, DL! I like your little bada bada bada. The bada 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 bada. That's really cute. It's on a bones snail? Living. Living for that. Bless a bone snail. Also, I think I talked about this last stream. Yeah, I did because it was Sunday, but I watched The Menu. Very good movie. It's not super gory either, so there's only a couple like really intense scenes. Someone said she'd animate it for like 300 and didn't think I'd do it. And then you did. I fucking love that. Thank you for the lurk, BB. I feel like the whole like slime stuff with like people trying to eat the slimes is becoming like Bones' whole like snail thing, where people are just like joyfully torturing me with it. Maybe I'll grow compassion for Bones and stop having the traveling snail in the Discord. Spoiler alert, I won't. This music, though, I'm glad you like it. Oh, yeah, that's an idea. But how are you doing, DL? Did I already ask you that? I don't remember. I used to use my pencil tool for emotes, but I've switched to using the G pen just because I like how much easier it is to read the lines. I don't have to like make them darker. Having those like really thick, defined, solid lines, I feel like works really well for emotes, but I've seen it work for softer lines too, so I don't know. A lot of restrooms have drop slots. That's good. We tested, so this is my lunchtime. Ooh. Gotcha, gotcha. I think police stations, public services have drop-offs too. Yeah. Also, did you want to know something really sad? Pill bottles, not really recyclable. Like, most recycling centers won't even fuck with them. I learned that recently, and I was really bummed about it. May I ask what the 80 stands for in the emote? Yeah, ad is in ad break. Hi, King. How are you? Y'all want a fun bug fact? Yeah. No, it just means ad. It's for Oaky. If you guys don't know who Oaky is, what are you even doing? No, Oaky's amazing. This is an emote for Oaky because they're kind of doing like a big rebrand right now. And they did confirm that I could stream it. They were like, yeah, I'm really bad at keeping secrets. I'm like, mood. I'm like, I'm really struggling. Cause like, I think I've kind of teased this already, but I'm doing like a big debut thing with the new PNG model and whatnot. And it's been really hard not to like show you guys all the progress, like stuff that I've been working on. Cause I have all this like little stuff going on behind the scenes that I haven't been able to show you. And I haven't had to do anything like that in a really long time. And it's like, damn it. Now I remember why. Why I don't do this. I'm not good at it. That's true. It is short for advertisement. Certain types of cockroaches can produce milk. Ew. Ew. Cockroaches are gross. Ew. Dude, my friend Allie has a traveling cockroach that she takes with her places because we got it from, oh my god, what was it? A Nifty cosplayer at a con. And so when we were unpacking at Colossal Con, I jumped out of my damn skin. I thought it was a fucking real cockroach. I was so scared. Did not need to know that while eating. Right. When you said fun bug fact, I didn't think it was about cockroach milk. In fairness. Where's the little hands? I want to see what some little hands look like. Little wee baby emote hands. If I can find any, which I probably can't. It's fine. A what now? Oh. A that. What's everybody gonna do today? I'm at work, young lady. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I wish I could save you. Want Asian snacks? I got them. I do love Asian snacks. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the Asian snacks. We actually need to go get more seaweed snacks like real soon. I'm going to be starving when I get out of work. My usual lunchtime is 1:30ish. It's 11:20. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're going to be so hungry. Why are you taking such an early lunch? Want to make bread later, but I need more flour. So valid. So valid. I made cookies Sunday night, and they were pretty good. I forget what that recipe that I used, though, because I used to have this, like, perfect recipe for chocolate chip cookies, and I don't know where it went, and I'm really bummed about it. But the current recipe I have is pretty good, but it also, when you bake them, they don't look baked. They don't brown much. So it's really hard to tell when they're done, and I don't like that. And then I made some tuna salad, and that's probably what I'm going to have a little later. When I go on my break here in like an hour-ish. Pardon me. I did make my cookies. I did. Test proctors rotate lunches, so we only have one person per 3 teachers. It's just my bad luck. I was the first one on the set. Oh, no. That's lame. We like our cookies a little rare. I like my cookies a little, like, softer, too, which is why it's like, I might try a different recipe at this rate, because I don't think I like this one. I don't like not knowing. I don't like not knowing. We have to go do lunch before the kids do? Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna have leftover chili for lunch? Oh, yum. Oh my god, I haven't made chili in 1,000 years. I'm putting that on our list for this week. We're gonna make chili. Is this week supposed to be chili? Lol. Did you see what I did there? Did you see what I did there? This week, forecast says... Whatever. I'm gonna make chili anyway. I want chili, as long as it's not too expensive. Prices have been wild. I don't know how legitimate this is, but I'm pretty sure that my friend, well, I'm not pretty sure. My friend did tell me that when he was at the store, the price of eggs were $10 a dozen, although I don't know how legitimate that is. I had to review that statement in my head after I said it to make sure that I didn't say a gallon, not a dozen. It's literally a blizzard coming. There better not be. I don't want it. Damn it. I don't want no fucking snow. Sorry. Especially not on Friday. I'm literally coming to Des Moines on Saturday. And I wanted to go to Black Cat ice cream. I don't want to go to Black Cat ice cream if it's cold and snowy. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so, Geekish. I didn't see it come through. No, no, no. Absolutely not. You take that back, I work outside. Wait, take what back? That I want it to snow or that I don't want it to snow? Are you wanting the snow to not come or to come? No! No! Boo, boo. Boo. You know that thing that's like, boo, you suck? That's exactly what I feel right now. You know, it's amazing to me that I like line art with how much I am not good at like text or like lettering. That's not bad. Can I make it bigger? Oh wait, why does that look weird? Whatever. I'll just do it the good old-fashioned way. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, ba. Snow come. Blech. The blizzard, yeah, no blizzards. Today I had an appointment at the college to petition my degree. They're getting rid of my degree, and it affects a lot of students. Also unfair because I only need 3 more classes so I can graduate next year. So getting my degree means I am further in from the finish line. That's not cool. I didn't even know they could do that. What degree? I'm trying to remember what it was. Social media marketing or something like that? Which feels like it should be a legit degree because, like, how much does that affect everything? A lot. Saturday is supposed to be sunny. Hopefully it'll be okay for travel. But keep with the plowing. Sam didn't believe we had a false spring, but I knew better. I mean, we always do, truly. There's always at least one false spring in Iowa. Gonna dip for now. Have stuff to work on. Good luck today. Yes, of course. Tranter, continue to feel well, okay? Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I had it muted because of ad. I fixed my sound. Hooray! I wish blizzard. It is barely -1. Ew, no blizzard. Yuck. Oh, random, but guys, I do have a new post. Remember that like really cute Valentine's post I was working on for that Dress in Your Style? It is live now. It's on my Blue Sky and my Instagram and my threads. You guys should check it out. And I think my Facebook too. You guys should go give it some love. You should give it some love. I tried to pin that earlier and it wouldn't pin for me. Yeah, it's still not doing it. What the hell? 34. That's still not warm enough. I am very happy. Like if the temperature could just stay at like between like 60 and 80 at all times, I'd be down. I'd be down. I am business management AA and marketing specialist certification. I've been double majoring for 5 years now. They want to pull the finish line further by adding more classes and avoiding some classes I already took. Yeah, no, hell no. Hell no. They should let anybody who has already started that degree finish with that degree and honor that. Why does it hate me? Whatever. Last time it wouldn't show me the ad or the skip button for the ads. Now it won't let me pin things. Twitch, why? Twitch, why must you be a hater? Having to fix these a little bit here. Okay, there we go. Anything above 70 Fahrenheit is BS and needs to not happen like ever. Oh, see, I am a warm girly. I am not a cold girly at all. I'm sorry. It's not for me. I like to be nice and toasty. I am the weirdo that, like, when we go swimming, I just sit outside and, like, soak up the sun like a lizard. Like, see that little part that dun 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 makes me think of Yuri on Ice every time. I love this song. I'm like dancing here. I'm a motherfucking woman. Yes. Prefer warmer too. It means I get to wear shorts and tank tops at work. Yes. See, like I am definitely the person that I would rather be able to layer up, like if I need to, or take things off. I also don't like the way that like certain shirts will like tug on my neck line, especially like pullover hoodies. I can't do pullover hoodies. It's really hard for me to wear pullover hoodies. It's too cold, I can put on a sweater or huddle under a blanket. If it's too hot, I can't wear less clothing. Listen, I also have terrible circulation, okay? So like my hands and my feet are like always cold. In fact, you know I'm really actually hot if my hands and feet are hot. There have been times also where it's like the rest of my body is hot and my hands and feet are still freezing. Like I'm one of those people where it's like once it hits a certain temperature, I cannot get warm no matter how hard I try. Like it's really bad. So like give me too hot any day. Give me too hot any day. Now humidity, that's a whole nother topic, but just the heat by itself, I can handle. 50 to 60. Again, I like the 60 to 80 range. I think like my perfect temperature would be 73. Like 70 to 73 is like the perfect temperature. Time to go back. Boo. Boo. Have fun all day instead. Now have fun. Have a good day. 73 in the shade. That'd be nice. Okay, so we already got this one done. I feel like I made this thicker. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it. Oh, but I didn't do the eyes. I need to do that. That is important. Actually. God, this song is it never gets bad. It's always good. Yeah, Monster Fucker song. At Kesha's show I went to, someone brought in a paper mache penis and passed it up to stage and she signed it. Fucking love Kesha. I fucking love Kesha. We're in my Harley Quinn, so if they deny our petition, just know you may not hear from me for a while. When I just send Oreo artwork to the Arkham Asylum, you got it. I'll get the address. Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll get it. I'm just staring at the kids and having no brains. Hello, children. Automod, please. Automod, please. I don't understand why it continues to stop me. Okay, this is gonna bother me. Kesha really appeals to my girl side. Yeah, I really enjoy Kesha. I like that she voiced in Helluva too. I think that's really cute. You know, I didn't even think Monster Fucker until you said that. Now I can't unhear it. Shane, they couldn't use the version of Cotton Candy she actually sang. I know. Such a bummer. Still sounded good, though. Still sounded good, though. Also, the producer is a gross jerk. He is a gross jerk. That whole thing was just blech. Somebody, nope, not gonna say that out loud. But no, he sucks. He sucks eggs, big eggs, but not the good eggs. Not like the eggs that, not like the eggs we talk about. Oh, we haven't checked our eggy status. Oh no, of course. Have fun with your Spotify playlist. Thank you for being here. I am 66% egg today. What's that? That feels pretty accurate, honestly. Feels like it tracks. Mooney is 48%. I did say Eggy. Geekish is 49. Okay. So far, I'm the eggiest, which is weird. Normally, I'm not the winner. The wiener. Oh my god, do you have little egg emotes? You have little Easter emotes. Those are cute. Oh, I like those. Your little eggs. I like your little eggs. You know, we should do some sort of like decorative egg for the stream. I feel like with sparkles or something on it. I feel like that would be very on brand. You won them? Oh my god, they're precious. Look at all of them. Those are great. I love them. I love them so much. They're so cute. Also, if anybody has newly come in and is not aware, we have a wonderful Discord. If you're enjoying the vibes, we also, if you want to check out my social medias, I just posted a brand new post on I've got the Blue Sky link up top. Really happy with how it turned out. It was a lot of fun. We actually did like all of it on stream pretty much. I also have an alt to the bun blinky because it was originally made with a pink blinky. I use the animation through Twitch to animate them though. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I normally use like a little animated emote maker for like the pats and the little dance and stuff. It's really fun. I need to make more animated emotes. I need to do a lot of things. Never enough time in a day, I swear. All right, big sippy. Okay, let's do our Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. I think the little peak is my favorite. I think I'm gonna have to agree. It just turned out real cute. I think the second favorite is like the bunny. You need a new life? I think you can get those at Walmart. Have you checked aisle 14? Yay! All right. Most kills goes to White Furiously. Most assists go to Recknu. And the random rewards go to Recknu and White Furiously. Wow, that worked out. Onward, we have 2 more big battles after this one, so. I was in aisle 69. Damn. Listen, what have I told you about going down that aisle? You've been spending a lot of time there lately. I have a lot of concerns. Mama. I'm out my mind. I'm gonna send out my vampire. Why? Because I can. Oh, I love this song. I say it every time, but I really, really like this song. It's a good song. It's a good song. All right, there we go. I think next week we might need to do a design stream for like buttons and stickers and ribbons. It's just like silly stuff. It's been a while since we did a design stream, so why not? Arrived at the office, so I'll pop back in after my appointment. Good luck. I hope everything goes well for you. Another good song. I like how much progress I've made already. Gives me so much hope for the rest of my day. Trucking away on the Kofi video too, guys. So that's getting there. It took more editing than I imagined it would. I am not like used to talking in a camera like that. I'm gonna be real. Like there is so many times where I like pause and I'm just like, no. In the video. Proggers. But like it's low-key embarrassing how many times I'm like, wait, no, start over. Like in the edits, there's one time where I tried to say something 4 different times and I just go in the middle of it. Ad break. But yeah, it's really amusing to watch all that stuff back and kind of be like, oh, wow. That was like 30 seconds of me just sitting silently. Because I didn't know what to say. Had to think it over. I feel like my liner game is strong today. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I'm a little turned on by myself right now. Goat Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Oh, speaking of goats, sort of same topic, but not quite the same. I think Stealth and I are inevitably going to get ducks. I think we want ducks, inevitably. Originally, I wanted call ducks because they're like really cute and tiny, but they fly, and we need ducks that won't fly away. Inevitably. Great, thank you. Love to hear it. Oh, we need a question of the day. I don't have one yet. Ooh, would you rather travel forward or backward in time, guys? That's the question of the day. Would you rather travel forward or backward in time? Oh, shoot, wrong there. Sad, those were great lines. All right, perfect. Why does this look different? Oh, too big. Oops. Yeah, I like that a little better. The answer is pants. Forward. You can travel backward and start learning coding from age 9. Wait, no, that's a typo. I mean, I would travel backwards. I think I would... Oh, God, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know which way I'd want to travel. That one's tough. I don't know. I really don't know. Typically, I'm pretty like set pretty quickly on like what I would do. I don't know. Oh wait. Right. Well, that was easy. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Farwood would be brand spanking new. Everyone would have forgotten all the things I'd done. See, part of me wants to like say like, oh, I'd love to travel forward and kind of like see how things would end up so that maybe I could like figure stuff out more or like have more advances and things. But then part of me is like, oh, well, would I want to travel backwards and maybe like change my fate a little bit? A little bit of time fuckery. Easy button. I don't know. I don't know what I would pick. There's so much that goes into answering that question, I feel like. I'm regretting asking it now. I don't even have an answer. How do I expect other people to answer? Imagine traveling forward and doing stuff to troll yourself from the past. Oh my God, that'd be really funny. That would be hilarious. Not even gonna lie. Okay, this one's good. Imagine traveling. Oh, I read that. I know some friends of mine who would definitely pick to like troll their past self for funsies. No shade. No shade. It would be funny. I agree with the notion that it would be hilarious. You know, I think I want to do phase 2 while I'm here. Since my line art game has been so good lately. I think I'll line phase and then I'll take my break. It'll be perfect. Technically, the stars and galaxies you see in the sky are from the past because their light would travel millions of years to reach us, right? Isn't that wild to think that, like, a star could burn out and we'd never notice? And even when we did, it would be so many years after the fact because of it burning out. Crazy. Crazy. Damn, my line art game is strong today. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Except apparently with this. What the fuck? Love your line art. Thank you. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim song. I love this song. Come on. There we go. Minnie's been reading Scott Pilgrim lately, and it brings me so much joy. On top of the fact that we played the video game again last night for the first time in a while. And it was so funny. Minnie's like, why are you so strong with Ramona? Why don't you play with any of the other characters? I'm like, because Ramona. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean there are other characters? Of course, they're playing with Wallace. They're like, how could you not level up my sweet gay boy? I'm like, listen. Because Ramona. Because I was busy leveling up Ramona. I feel no shame. Can you play the X's? You can summon Knives. I think Knives might be an unlockable character. But I think that's the only one. You fight the X's, sadly. I follow an artist on Blue Sky that ships Todd and Wallace, and I thought that was kind of cute, actually. The Yowie. So I couldn't use Ramona's ex-girlfriend. What's the point? Roxy. Bless Roxy, for real, though. I did love how they portrayed that in the movie. It was so good. How she just kept saying X's. X's. There's a whole thing with the cat, though, that they leave out of the movie, which is kind of a bummer. I apologize for the whiplash you guys might be getting on my playlist. I like a lot of random crap, and I'm playing one of the more random playlists, which is ironically my stream playlist, but it's just kind of like a collection of a bunch of shit I'm into. So, sorry. Sorry. It looks so cute and lovely. Oh, thank you, Gazy. How are you? No, Rainy. No licky licky. I'm here in your walls. No. Oh my god, we need like a lick emote now. We need a lick emote. And then like a disgusted slime emote, like, why you lick? So cute. Thanks. No lickable. You're gonna get your head bapped. You're gonna get bapped. Rainy. Don't think I won't bap you. Oh, that's what's going on there. Okay. You're a really sweet streamer. It's nice every time I come in here. Thank you. I do my best. Tastes like strawberries. The snowsberries taste like snowsberries. And it will be for crimes I will commit again. No crimes. No crimes. I used to have a jail cell I would throw you guys in. I don't think I have the jail cell anymore. Need to create a sparkle jail that I can jail you guys in. Need a sparkle jail. Toss me in the bridge. I don't mind. In the brig? In the brig? The brig? The brig? Is that what you meant to say? Yes, I don't know how to spell brig. That might be right. It's the SpongeBob quote of him throwing himself in Andy's air vent. Oh! The moon alien hunting episode. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not super up to date on my SpongeBob lore. Apologies. Not something I sit and watch on the reg. Respectfully if you do. It was an early 2000s episode, though, but valid. I was a SpongeBob and old Cartoon Network kid growing up. See, I didn't have cable growing up, so I didn't really get to see a lot of that stuff. I watched stuff like Hey Arthur. I watched a lot of shit on the WB. I watched, like, Seventh Heaven back in the day. I'm trying to remember what else I fucking watched. I didn't really watch that much stuff. I mostly watched, like, my movies or, like, whatever we already had, because then I wouldn't have to worry about commercials. PBS Kids is valid. WB, yeah. Hi, Trashy. I like your little mousy emotes. Those are cute. Hi, mousy emotes. Adorable. Whoa, big licks. Why lick? Whoa. Whoa, where did the licks come from? I know I said I wanted a lick emote, but that was a hot minute ago. I didn't have cable until like 99. It wasn't on CBC or CTV. I probably didn't see it. Yeah, 100%. There was so much stuff I missed out on. So many licks. Why so many licks? Are you guys delayed that bad? I'm confused. Why does it say we have a hype train incoming? I'm coming back from Lurk and I saw a big lick and I wanted to add on more licks. What the heck? Stop licking me. Yeah. I'm joining because everyone's doing it. Ah! This is what happens. This is what happens when we don't have quality control management. We just get random licks. Ooh, where's your dance emotes, guys? We got Crab Rave. Can't say, just came here to say hi. Ah, hi. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. I was going to finish this liner and then go take my break, but this is like taking me longer than the other ones were. Probably just because there's a little bit more to it. So I might take my break here in a minute after the Crab Rave. And then, well, we'll do our stream raiders too, of course. The lick is the quality control. Why? Why is the lick quality control? Can you tell me that? Are we taste testing the slimes to make sure they're of the highest tier of slimage? Also, guys, don't judge me. This is the Pitch Perfect group. This is the Bellas. I love Pitch Perfect, for the record. I think it's a great freaking film. I wonder if it passes the Bechdel test. I need to know. I've been doing that a lot more lately. Does Pitch Perfect pass the Bechdel test? I think I spelled it wrong. BCH. Okay. Yes, it passes. Okay, good. Hell yeah. The Lego movie passes the Bechdel test. That brings me joy. That brings me joy. That just made my day. I had a feeling it did, but I wanted to be sure. You and me. Let me see your energy. It does. I didn't take. Do you guys like Pitch Perfect? Almost certainly, because there is for sure scenes where women are talking about singing. Yeah, not talking about a man. And the love story is also secondary. It is more about the girl pursuing her shit than it is the love story. I watched a video today talking about how Legally Blonde passes the Bechdel test and how, like, it's like a super, like, feminist or like female supporting movie, like female empowerment movie. And I was like, oh, that makes me so happy. So, like, low-key, I may put on some Legally Blonde tonight and, like, draw on my iPad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That sounds like the coziest, best night ever. Saw that at VEO at 2 a.m. before bed. Saw that video at 2 a.m. before bed. Legally Blonde or Pitch Perfect? Which one? Both are good answers. Legally Blonde's turning 25 this year. Tell me that's not freaking wild. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah. Say. Do everywhere for you until she sings. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. Wow, 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 wow. The one about how great Legally Blonde is? Hell yeah! How we don't even see how Elle's relationship turns out because it's not important to the ending. Exactly! Oh God, it's so good. I'm so glad it came across my For You page today. Like, it literally just started my day with so much joy. I love videos like that. Like, they're so, like, positive and uplifting. Because, like, we don't have, like, a ton of them. The movies, that is. I mean, I guess, I don't know how many, like, videos like that, like TikToks or whatever like that we have, but. Little closer, let me taste your smile. Taste your smile until the morning light. I don't know about that. Oops. Oops. Double oops. I think I did that twice. Yep. Oops. More than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. It's okay. I'm almost done. I can clean up the line work later. I want to at least get the mouth done, and then I will go get some food. You're so positive and uplifting. I do my best to be. I really try to provide a space that has a lot of positivity, especially in these interesting times that we're living in. These historical events that we keep experiencing. I just want this to be like a really happy, safe space that you guys can come to like leave your troubles at the door and smile for a little while, you know? It's really important to me and like what I do here on the channel, on the Twitch TV. So that makes me really happy to hear that. I'm glad that you feel that way. I'm glad that I'm doing that, like, to the best of my ability. Or at least one person thinks so. So thank you for saying that. I always really appreciate you guys' kind words or like reassurance that like I'm not fucking up. Well, JK. You know what I mean though. Okay, seriously. Ah! All right, cool. I'll need to do her earrings when I get back and like the details, but that's okay. I'm gonna save it for now. 3+4 has been announced today by the Birdman himself. THPS. THPS. What is that? I'm struggling right now. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Maybe. That could be true. That could be true. Do you guys want to do a puzzle? Let's do a puzzle while I'm gone. I hear Birdman. That's who I think. That's so fair. Oh, let's do my new piece. That'd be fun. I want Tony Hawk Pro Skater Underground with big head mode and extra blood. Hell yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Oops, no, I didn't want to browse. I want to do a custom puzzle. There we go. All right, it's uploading. All right, let's do the Stream Raiders battle. Oh my god, PS2, my love. Dude, the PS2 is probably my favorite system of all time. Just based on like the amount of games I wanted to play on it. Just everything about it. I have nothing but fond memories for my PS2. I like the PS3 a lot too, but that was definitely a time in my life where I wasn't playing as many video games, so. Got the Buffy game for PS2. Nice. PS2 introduced me to my favorite niche game franchise. Ooh, what's that? It's really fun. I didn't grow up with a PS2. Why not? It was a Nintendo. That's so fair. That's so fair. We're not quitters. We're going to keep going. Don't worry. Then neither, but my cousin had one. Very nice. My friends had an N64. I had, okay, so this is the saga that I had, okay? I had originally like the NES, okay? That's what I started with the giant cartridges. Then I moved on to the PlayStation original. Then it was the PS2. And then, oh, well, and some, okay, so PlayStation original, Game Boy, PS2. I don't know if we're counting handhelds in the same categories, but. And yeah, I think eventually I got a PS3 and like Game Boy Advance and all that, but I don't think I got a Game Boy Advance until I was much older. My next big jump was like DS. I had a fat PS2, or you have a fat PS2. I currently have a silver PS2 Slim and I think a purple N64, because I didn't have an N64 growing up. I always played at my friends' houses, and I was always really sad about it. Eventually, I'd love to get a GameCube as well, just because I think they're beautiful. I kind of want to hand paint mine. Not like a lot, just like little things on it. Like sparkles or something. I just want to add sparkles to everything, truly. Hi, Rasu! How are you? We're about to do a puzzle. We'll like go on my break. You know, that'd be a good sticker. Just like a clear sticker that has just like sparkles on it. May need to do that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take my break, guys. We will talk more about our awesome old game systems when I get back. And we'll work on the rest of the line art here, and then we'll get flats done, and maybe I can get like all these emotes done today. Maybe get Alice's line work started. But I'm gonna go potty. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food, and let me grab you that link for the puzzle here. And then for some reason, Twitch isn't letting me pin things today. So if I can have a mod pin this, that'd be great. All right. I'll be back very shortly. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone as well. Feel free to keep chatting about all of the fun old systems, and enjoy doing the puzzle. I will see you guys here in a little bit. Grab some water. BRB. Okay, I'm back. So, funny story. Apparently, you guys know all the shit with Target recently, right? Not trying to get into a lot of political stuff. I just think it's hilarious. Thank you, Matt. Also, if you guys feel like you're experiencing any lag or anything, go ahead and refresh the stream. I have shit internet. Yeah, the DEI shit, the we're not doing anything for Pride Month shit, all that shit, the shit, the shitty shit. Also, if you guys like this puzzle, you can go check out the completed artwork on my socials. But yeah, all that stuff. Well, they've been experiencing like a lot of fallout with it. Yeah. They rolled back their DEI initiatives, and then they also claiming that they were still gonna like have that be a core focus, but it's like, okay, then why'd you have to change your branding on it? If it didn't matter to you, then why'd you change? But or if it did, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But the funnier part of it is that they're dealing with all this fallout now, and suddenly they're reevaluating their stance. It has nothing to do with like the $15 billion they've lost in the last couple of months from people literally fucking like boycotting it. Like, we can shop other places. We don't have to go to Target. Lol. Yes, I want to get a Costco membership too, but it's kind of far away. So Stealth and I are like kind of on the fence about it. It's like, we could do Sam's Club, but I prefer Costco for a lot of reasons. I'd much rather support them, but they're kind of like farther away. You know what I mean? Sophia Miller, my cat girl, has a voice. Very nice. Heidi Cruz, how are you? Target did crash and burn. I just think it's funny, like, what do you really think that changing your stance on it now is going to make any fucking difference? Like, you've already played your hand. You've already played your hand. We've seen your true colors. And they're not rainbow. And they're not rainbow. They're not owned by Walmart is a big reason not to support Sam's Club. Gotcha. I follow you. Yeah, that's my other thing. Listen, listen, guys, okay? I am not going to sit here and pretend to be something I'm not. I still use Amazon. I need it for my business. We still shop at Target, or not Target. Oh my God. Walmart. I haven't been to a Target in a hot minute. I was just talking about Target. It's okay. I can't word either, apparently. We still shop at Walmart. I don't really go to Target anymore because it's so much more expensive. The only reason I go to Walmart is because it's so much cheaper. My local grocer, Hy-Vee, has been saying that they're gonna be like lowering prices to like help their consumer because they care about us for a while, but I haven't actually seen anything really change. Yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, all I can ever hope is that somebody does what they can within reason. You know, it's like, I don't judge people for going to Chick-fil-A. I personally won't go to Chick-fil-A, okay? Now, I do get annoyed when people say like, oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing we do matters. That bothers me. That sort of attitude, that will rub me the wrong way. Because, yeah, we're just one little bean, but like, we all have to do something together to make changes, you know? I go to Cub now for groceries. I don't know what Cub is. I don't know if I have that here. Yeah, you gotta be able to live. I kind of judge people who go to homophobia chicken. I mean, fair. I try not to be a hater, you know what I mean? Because it's like, there are a lot of companies that I still, obviously, like, I still am technically supporting that are not great. And I acknowledge that. But I also do what I can, you know? I do what I can, where I can. And that's what I hope people do. I just hope that people care enough that they just do their best to do what they can, where they can. Because I think at the end of the day, that's all any of us can really do. Wait, what is this? Oh, I know what that is. There we go. Like, when they opened one in my city, a friend of mine went there, and I was like, they oppose your right to be married to your husband. Do you want to support them? That's so fair. Hi, Scronin! There are plenty of other places to get chicken or, like, waffle fries. I do agree that their waffle fries are pretty good. I don't think their chicken's anything, like, incredibly special, but I'm not a huge chicken girly to begin with. So my opinion is with a grain of rice, but I do feel like, for me, my big thing with Chick-fil-A, okay, the reason that I got, like, really kind of uppity about it, just about them in particular, was, I've told this story before, so if you've heard it, I'm sorry, you have to hear it again, but I used to work in a mall, and they held a protest at Chick-fil-A, and I think it was about, like, the gay marriage stuff, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's what it was about. And, my friend came dressed, and he wore, like, a little rainbow flag as a cape, which I thought was cute. He showed up, and he was told by security that if he not said anything in particular, just spoke to any of the protesters at Chick-fil-A, that he would be removed from the premises. And ever since then, I've been like, wow. All right, nope. All right, nope. I mean, it was bad enough that they were protesting and, like, supporting that, like, very openly, very openly. I support Chick-fil-A's right to have their own political views. Yeah, I do too. I also support my freedom to not eat there. I'm glad that I have the freedom to choose where I want to eat and what I spend my money on. So, yeah. That's how that makes me feel. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Last 3 pieces I've tried to grab, somebody's grabbed them out of my hand. Wait, what? Oh, I know where that goes. There we go. I'll get there eventually. Oh, we're almost done. Who's gonna get the last piece? Hey! Woo! We did it. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Again, if you guys like this piece, please do go check it out on, wow, it really cut off that top there. Please go check it out on social media. You can find it through my socials. Yay! Shape and only looking at color afterwards. So fair. So fair. Hooray! Yep, you're welcome to not eat there if you disagree, but they absolutely have the right to have that view. And I will fight for that right. You know, he wouldn't have been the one to initiate contact. They would have had to come harass him. And then security would have probably kicked him out. Yep. And I have the right to hope that people refuse to eat there. They shut down and get out of my country. Yeah. I mean, and these things, like, they do matter. Like, they can make changes. Obviously, there's going to be people who are fine with it and don't care. But, you know, if the vast majority does, then these places stop being a thing. Like, look at how much Target has lost in revenue due to them doing their bullshit. GG. All right, looks like this battle's also ready. Let's do that really quick. Oh, we might be able to get it this time. We have more units on the field this time. Come on, we got this, friends. On the other hand, if people decide they're entirely okay with what Chick-fil-A is doing, they get to keep doing it. Yep. I mean, and that's just the way it is, isn't it? We can just try to make a stand where we can. Honestly, I've been trying to find more and more ways to support local as much as I can because I feel like that's super important. All right, most kills goes to Rafo Chin, along with the most assists. And the random rewards go to Geek Goddess Forever and Bakchos. I think their chicken is mad. Personally tried it once. Honestly, I really liked their French fries, and I did think that they were good, but I mean, they're French fries. I don't need to go to Chick-fil-A for French fries. On another note, just letting you guys know, like, into my little, my little secret life. I've talked about Amberlynn Reid before. I'm going to mention it again. I watch a reaction channel that watches Amberlynn Reid, or that reacts to Amberlynn Reid. And one thing that just makes me laugh so much is that, she's very much, like, gay, which is fantastic. But she has very often ordered just a diet soda from Chick-fil-A and had it door-dashed. Like, it's one thing if you just really love the food and you just can't help yourself. It's another thing if you get a fucking diet soda. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the shit I can't get behind. Sorry. Sorry, can't get behind that. Definitely agree with supporting local. Yeah. Some people can also only do what they can. Exactly. Now, listen, I do want to say that unless you're in some sort of extreme food desert, I can't really see a world where, like, you wouldn't plausibly be able to eat somewhere other than Chick-fil-A. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's extremely affordable or, like, conveniently placed all the time. I could see some scenarios where it would be hard to avoid, but, you know, like, me not shopping at Amazon or Walmart, I feel like is a lot more of a challenge than me not eating at Chick-fil-A. But I mean, if that's like the only fast food place within like 10 miles, like do what you can. I thought the same thing with their waffle fries, but it's not enough for me to go there. Exactly same. There's a local chicken place called Waffle Chicken Sandwich, 710, but they have a lemongrass slaw. That sounds so delicious. I love lemongrass, like flavors in general. Anything with lemon, truly. I'm just a slut for a lemon. I think the Popeyes chicken sando. I wish that we had a singular good Popeyes. I have never had a good Popeyes or, is it just Popeyes? Yeah, I think it's just Popeyes. I've never had a good Popeyes experience. I thought there was another chicken place, but I think maybe it was just Popeyes. I think it's just two different locations that we had equally bad experiences at. And that's probably just based on my location, sadly, but here we are. One diet soda, please. Yeah, literally. Why would you do that? Isn't there a basic diet soda at the supermarket for way less? Not the point. Couldn't be DoorDashed. Had to be Chick-fil-A on top of that. Doing what you can is why I still use Scamazon. Exactly, dude. I'm the same way. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here on some high horse and pretend that like I never support anything that is maybe like questionable. I am not going to judge people for doing what they need to do, you know, but at the same time, there's a limit to that. There's a limit to the excuses of I don't have any other choice. Exactly what always happens. It's convenient. People will forego most of their convictions. Jack in the Box has waffle fries. I wish I had a Jack in the Box near me. I just had it like a couple years ago for the first time, and it was really good, actually. I really enjoyed it. Not even gonna lie. I missed the Lemon Slut episode of Adventure Time. Oh yeah, we can get grocery delivery here, but typically it doesn't have like the ice in it and stuff already. That's what she wanted. Yeah, I mean, like, I think when she was ordering the sodas, she said that they were like $15 or something like that. It was like $15 to DoorDash a soda. And that was a few years ago. No. 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 You need to let it go. You need to let it go. Bow, 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 bow. No. I'm wondering if I should make them thicker. Let me see what the actual earrings look like. Yeah, maybe a little. I think Meghan Trainor is the one that poops with her husband. Which, like, more power to her, I guess, but not for me. Talking a lot of shit today. My bad. Something special about getting pop from a place like McDonald's. Would I spend the money to DoorDash just that? No. But damn, it can be good. Listen, I agree with that. But I also agree that even if I had a bunch of disposable income, I would not DoorDash it. I also don't eat at McDonald's, like, ever. Honestly. It's another one of those things where it's like, it's just like with the Starbucks thing or the Popeyes things. It's like the ones in my area, the last few times I've gone, the experiences have been so incredibly disappointing that it's like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, at the point, support chick fuck off is the point. Yeah. If you're willing to pay that much for a drink, it is not about the drink. Yeah, I believe it's Meghan Trainor that has a bathroom that has Jack and Jill toilets for her and her husband so that they can like hold hands while they poop. It's not like quite face to face. I mean, you could face to face, I suppose. Just turn sideways. Listen, McDonald's, I'm not gonna again, I'm not gonna shame anybody for liking what they like, indulging. It's all good. I used to fuck up some McDonald's French fries and nuggies, but the last few times I've had them, I'm not about them. And now I'm a Wendy's stan. McDonald's coffee isn't terrible price-wise. Their cookies are good. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. I don't think I'd ever buy their coffee. Just because, like, I mean, unless I really had, like, no other choice. Sorry. I am not a coffee snob, but I do like good coffee. I DoorDash a bubble tea. See, I feel like a bubble tea is, like, worthy of DoorDashing. You know what I mean? I would DoorDash a bubble tea if I had disposable income. McDonald's cook. Oh, I read that. So when days I have migraines, I do Uber Eats to my house because I am dying too much to drive, which is sad because it's pretty close. Listen, that, again, makes sense. If I was really sick and I needed something, I would DoorDash it, guys. One time, back in the COVID days, I was, like, hardcore studying. And, what did I need? I wanted something, like, really random, and hubby Postmated them to me because I was really scared about going out because of, like, COVID and shit. I'm back now, although the floor is a little crunchy. Wait, why is the floor crunchy? I used to drink, what were they called? Were they called? Oh my god. My brain is failing. Like the mocha frap? Is it called a frap? It doesn't have a good name. From McDonald's. I ordered boba by the Skip the Dishes during my writing workshop on Sunday. Very nice. Preach. McDonald's is for me is the bar when it comes to fast food, and by that I don't mean it is what you strive for. It is the hurdle you have to clear to be considered. Minimal acceptance product. Yeah, that's super fair. It's weird, though, that a whole pizza is like the price of 2 burgers now. Dude. Don't even get me started. We almost always end up doing Domino's $6.99 carryout deal. We do like 2 pizzas with 2 toppings or less, and it's like under $20. I don't really think you can get cheaper than that for food. That you're getting from somewhere. Thank you, Kitty Meow. I'm glad you like it. This is fake cakes I'm working on. I've also got like Oaky. I just wanted to get these emotes done because emotes are a little bit quicker. But I need to finish up the line work. Just keep getting distracted. Me never. Oh, that's in the hair. Actually, I like this earring, but I am going to move it down because I'm looking at the reference image and it actually looks like it's a bit lower. Oh, shit! Wrong spot. My bad. We fix. There we go. Shit. Nope, doesn't matter. Not a big deal. Need to let it go. Let it go. My accountant told me to call her, so I did, but she didn't answer. Very rude. Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll up. Something about sugar crystals? I didn't quite do the refilling cleanly. Oh, no! I drink a lot of hot chocolate. I have sugar in them to make the convenient small jar of sugar. Keep near the kettle. It needs to be refilled sometimes. Yeah, we just had to... We do jars as well. I have a jar of flour, a jar of sugar, and a jar of flaky salt. Sometimes I have a jar of pasta. They're pretty. They're aesthetic. They're easy. They're also convenient. I have definitely spilled as well before, so I have a tiny little collapsible funnel that I use. I'm sorry that you have little sugar crystals everywhere. You'll make the bugs very happy. Skip the dishes, Katy Perry ad haunts me. Dude, I just watched the California Girls music video for the first time recently, and oh my god, what the actual fuck? How many drugs did Katy Perry do before she decided on that? Her and Snoop need to chill. I really want to take my sugars and get a Shamrock Shake. Oh my god, I don't even know if I don't know if I've ever had a Shamrock Shake. Are they worth the hype? I'm a little lactose intolerant, so it's got to be really worth it. I need a way to make smoother lines. Do you have your stabilizer up? How high is your stabilizer? Played it on repeat when I was in Toronto for a con. That's adorable. Brush bigger? Maybe. I turned my stabilizer way up because as somebody who was originally a traditional artist, y'all, turn your fucking stabilizer up. Like, it's not cheating. When I draw with an actual pen, I have such a more steady hand than when I try to draw digitally. It's not the same, y'all. Please, for the love of God, turn up your stabilizer. The song takes me back. Good. Go back, baby. Go back to a happy place. Find a happy place. Find a happy place. Fuzzy! My baby girl! My love! My sweet... Oh, my toon-toned bunny. My fucking panty gremlin. Hopefully it'll be the cat spiders that enjoy the sugar, not the flies and ants. Agreed. Hard for bugs to get into a jar. That is true. Hello, readers. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. If it's your first time here, hi, my name is Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. Today we're working on some commissions. Right now I'm working on my emote commissions for Oak Tea, and also I did a little one for Faye. Hi, Shadowy. Hi, Bunling. How was your stream? Welcome in. I see you were doing art. Do you have some taxes for me? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Guys, I love Bunling so much. Why do we have an ad break right now? Go away. Fuck off, ads. Bunling is Sweet Bean. I have met her. I have touched her. I have held her hand. She is beautiful. She is Grace. I need a rhyme that's like, she is beautiful. She is... She just... she is... I need something that rhymes with panties or underpants. Ease.
What are you doing?
She is beautiful. She is a breeze. She'll steal your undies. Hee hee. I don't know. Serena, thank you for gifting us up to Budling. Budling, congratulations. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure you say arigato to your gifter. She is beautiful. She is Grace. Oh, wow, that booba is all in my face. That's so good. I love that so much, Coco. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so good. Mm. Oh, wow, that booba is all in my face. I need to write this down. I'm going to say that every time I see Bundling now. Everywhere I see her, even if it's somebody else's stream. She's going to be like, stop calling me out. Yes, please. No, dude. I've been there where it's like messy or just like not ideal sharing material. Please post whatever you would like. Just, can we get a permit for bundling? Okay, Aimski's already fucking on it. I don't know why you're thanking me. I just robbed you of ad viewing. Robbed. But it made Atomic very happy. All right. Yum. Holy shit, Bun. Excuse me? Hold on. I need to, one sec. It's not ideal, but Why can't this be the correct size? I need to change my art share screen. Make it fit better. Dude, this is so goated. What have you been doing? Like, did you just like eat some fucking art crack? Did you make a deal with the devil? The fuck, Bun? Holy shit. Tigress, you've been following me for so long. Thank you. This is so sick. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. It's my fucking internet's fault. I'm not ever gonna blame you. You're perfect. Sorry, guys. I summoned her first. I don't know why Tom's happy. Oh. Hush. Minking. Is a deal with the devil, literally. This is some artistic evidence of the deal that Bun struck with the devil to get incredibly goated. You were, for the record, you were already fucking good, but this is like next level shit, my friend. Like, what the fuck? How did you get here? Please teach me. Everything about this is so good. Teach me how to be messy. I can't seem to get my shit together. Everything I draw is clean as fuck. And I can't seem to like get away from making everything incredibly clean. Which is great for emotes and stuff, but like for illustrations, I would love to be able to just fucking relax. Is that a heart summoning circle? I don't know. Oh, is it? Is that a heart? For some reason I thought it was like a square, but now, yeah, is it a heart? I didn't even notice that little bit. Coco? Yeah, I like all the glowies and the eyes. The eyes, like, excuse me? Pardon? The fucking underglow here? I have absolutely nothing bad to say about this. Yes, a heart? Giant canvas, keep zoomed out. Oh, God. Yeah, zooming in is definitely a bane. I'll work on it. I'll work on it for you. The silhouette of Taiga, the tiger. Oh my God, Taiga. Okay, so like the more I listen to you guys and the more I look at this, the more I'm like, this is so incredible. You're fucking an inspiration. I'm gonna like make this my new fucking like desktop background. I'm gonna find a way to change my like tall monitor background to this. I just want you to know that. I'm gonna take a picture. I'll send it to you later. Once I figure it out, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna send it to you later. Too sweet. Part of a secret project. Partially debut. If you want a little woo emote or something, let me know. Gonna make you cry. Success. I seriously love it though. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It's so good. And I like things that inspire me. My current screensaver is like the face down ass up, like face plant of some VTuber. JT could tell you who. I could have that on my main screen and then this on my tall screen. Like, if there's nothing else that's going to make me fucking powerful, it's going to be that. Yes, please follow Bundling. Bundling, if you have any other links that you would like to share, like to your Twitter or your Patreon or whatever it is you're doing right now, please let us know. We'll get you another permit. If you gotta leave stream, go take care of any of your post-stream goodies, you know, taking a piss or whatever. Please do. And thank you so much for the raid. I so appreciate it, baby. I love you so much. I miss you. We need to get together soon. Hachima? JT fucking always got my back. He's always got my back. He's just like, I know all the VTubers. I am genius. I am delight. Chama. Oh, she cute. What is this clip from 2023? Reason for hiatus, pregnant, or graduate? What? Oh, she's adorable. Is she gone? She no exists no more? I love you too. Oh my god, my neck. Ugh. Guys, I need a massage. Who wants to volunteer to come over and rub my shoulders? Who wants to volunteer as tribute? I'm in pain. We can do like a little massage train like we did in high school. Wouldn't that be fun? I can always tell when my shoulders are getting really bad when I have to take like headache medication every day. But I feel like that's pretty normal. I feel like most people take probably like some type of painkiller every day for like tension headaches. Not all the time, but like every once in a while. Head pat is the best you can do. Listen, I'll take what I can get. Oh, thank you for the save reminder. Saving now. Listen, I don't know. Those like massager things like are kind of hit or miss. Like I like my foot massager, my little like warming foot massager, but I don't like we have like a massage gun or whatever and I hate it. It tickles so bad. It just makes my body vibrate and it tickles and it makes me itchy and I don't care for it. I wish I did. I wish it was that easy. Yeah, I do. As long as you count sugar and chocolate as pain medication. Sure. Anything can be pain medication if you try hard enough. I need her little hands to stand out. I want to do an emote giveaway soon. After I take on my next batch of them, I think I'm going to do a giveaway. Am I close to any milestone? I know I'm close to 600 on YouTube. Am I close to anything on Blue Sky right now? Oh, I was confusing my YouTube with my Blue Sky. That makes sense. Yeah, boo. Oh, yeah, we need to do a giveaway of a sticker. Do I have any mods who are able to help? We may have to wait a little longer if my mods aren't free right now. I said I want to do an emote giveaway sometime soon. don't know. I guess if like, I don't know, if the camera goal or the partner, or no, oh my God, not partner. The plus program goal got met, something like that. I could see me doing a giveaway for that. An emote giveaway. No, now following on Blue Sky. Oh, thank you so much. I would say that like once I get to like 600 on YouTube, but I want it to be on a social media platform that like I can actually post about it. YouTube isn't really great for that. I'd rather do it on like Blue Sky or probably not Instagram. Threads maybe? Threads is kind of like the Blue Sky version of Instagram. Oh my God. The Instagram's version of Blue Sky. Jesus fuck. Cassie, thank you so much for the follow. Please eat katsu. I am also eating. Okay. I think that's good. I want to make it a little thicker here. Perfect. Your work is so cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. So we're going to have a bunch of little emotes. I do specialize in chibis, though. It's something I like to draw a lot. I can be a mod if it helps. You're so sweet. Holy shit!
_Oobs contributed $25 towards Canon PowerShot V10. I thought I heard you say giveaway? It made my ears perk up. And by ears I meant nipples. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Thank you so much for the contribution on my camera. Guys, I'm trying to get a designated device so that I can do more convention vlogs a lot easier, because right now I'm using my phone and it's kind of a challenge. So if you ever want to contribute, I have that as a crowdfunded item. Thank you so much. What the heck? Boobs, you're the best. It is currently 17% funded. All by boobs. Thank you, boobs. Squish, squish. When is my next convention? In like 3 weeks. So, I didn't technically get in. I'm being a little ambitious, and I'm going to show up and try to snag a table. The weekend of March 21st, 22nd, 23rd. Over standard spring break time. His name is Boobs. I love him. Right? Okay, sounds good, Rashu. Thank you, Rashu. Let's do stream readers while we're waiting. Normally I would promote, like, if you want to join stream readers to come join us, but it's actually going to be, like, completely going away at the end of the month, which is sad. Also, if anybody did just come in recently, and you like what we do here, you can find me here on my socials and like my shop. I do have a little shop as well. or you can join our Discord. We have an awesome Discord. We have community nights approximately every other week where we play like games or hang out, watch something, whatever, just vibe. We have a bunch of like art sharing areas and like resources. So yeah, that's something that tickles you. There's that. Damn, son. It's all right. We're not quitters. Boobs goes by she, her pronouns from what I'm told. Fair. Boobs. We love a good boob. Do you remember when calling someone a boob was like an insult? Like, you boob. You nincompoop. Why are you asking? Don't say that. Don't be like that. Don't do that.
Boo_oobs contributed $368.12 towards Canon PowerShot V10. Now you have a little bit of time to get to know your camera before the next convention. Tilda sent via throne.com. Canon PowerShot V10 is now fully funded. The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Excuse me? Pardon? Excuse me? Excuse me? Serena. Are you for real right now? My boobs just funded my freaking camera. Are you for real right now? I'm trying really hard not to cry. Cry in a good way, for the record. That's why I sound a little angry, because I'm like, this is very intense, and I'm trying to, like, keep smiling. Boobs woke up and took a love dump on your throne? Yeah, they did! What the fork, man? Oh my gosh. It really is like a really good time too, because I have like those microphones coming. Holy shit. This is such a big deal. This is such a big deal. I'm sorry, I'm like, I'm not trying to like go silent, because like typically if I'm like face cam, you can like see my reaction, and that's a little bit more entertaining than just watching a slime like not react at all or like move or talk. This is huge, because I've been trying really hard to work on the YouTube stuff, and it's really a challenge when like we like, for example, if I want to record me like interacting with customers, I can't really do that because I'm using my phone for transactions, especially when I'm alone, and I can't like and then if and my memory gets so full because videos take up so much space. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Just thank you so much. I miss being on cam. I might just have to try it sometime soon, just see how it goes. I mean, at least you have the VODs. For the record, guys, if you're not already, please go check out my YouTube. You'll have lots of really nice quality stuff soon. Oh my god, I am so malfunctioning. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. This is a great community. You don't even know. Like, I have so many incredible people here. Like, I love hanging out with you guys. I'm so, like, proud of this little place that we've built together. And how we all are, like, friends and support each other. It's just, like, amazing. Like, I've gotten to know so many of you so well over the years. And, like, moments like this feel, like, they continue to feel surreal to me. I love you guys. Okay. I am going to figure out what I want to give away here before I start freaking crying. You're almost at 200 subs, Sarita. Thank you for gifting. Wow, 3 months. Holy shit. 3 months of a sub to Coderpillar. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. It's okay. Do you know how to do the forms, Rashu? If you know how to do the forms, everything else I can do pretty easily on my end. The forms can be a little tedious for me. I stole 3 months of ads. You're funny. Okay. Okay, first question I have. How many streamers are here that would want an emote? I should probably post that we're going to do some giveaways in the Discord quick. I might ask that question again here in a second. Mimi, please. I was AFK. Atomic is cry. Sorry, I just had my very nice vlogging camera. It's like a little mini one that's like super easy to like take with you. Hold on, I'll grab an image of it really quick. But it just got funded and I'm like trying not to get super like emotional about it. Because if I start crying, then I just feel like legitimately broken. I'm not affiliated, but I can use emote Discord. That's fine. Sorry, I suck at modding Streamlabs. Is it whispering the link to people? No, yeah, you just whisper it on Twitch. You just whisper it on Twitch. So, let me get a decent. Can I show you guys this stuff without showing any info? Not really. I'll share the link with you guys if you want to check it out, but it's like a really cute, like portable little camera. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I found a way to do it. Sometimes I have a brain. So this is the camera. It's like super portable, super small. It has a good memory. Still got good quality. It's got like a little built-in stand. I checked all the info. It says you can still use it with tripods and stuff. Like it still has the little like area where you can screw it on. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Technically, a streamer, not affiliate, could use an emote. Oh, yay. Yeah, right? Yay. So just planning to make monetization available to everyone soon. Yay, that'd be awesome. So you can do that? Okay. I don't stream and I post nothing on socials. Don't follow me. Oh, no. You could follow. People can follow you. I got affiliate notification 2 times. The government assistant can't do Twitch affiliate. Ah, I see. Hope one day I get affiliate. Okay, so I'm going to start with a sticker giveaway. Okay, so I'm going to post the rules for like physical item giveaways. When I'm done with the sticker giveaways, I'm going to pick two winners for the sticker giveaway, okay? So let me pull up the options because I've been doing the Don stickers lately. I had to read that 3 times, Serena, in my head before I realized what you were trying to say. But we're going to start with these. So you do need to, if you're a follower, you get 1 ticket. Subs get 2. I'm getting that set up now. I'm going to draw 2 winners from it. If you're in the US, it's free. If you're international, you do have to pay shipping. You need to be at least 18 years old to be in the stream and also to win. We're going to snooze that ad. And then you also must be present in chat to claim your prize. After you win, you're going to get set a form from my mod, one of my mods. That form, you're going to need to fill out. You're going to need to put which sticker you want, okay? So you can do that in a multitude of ways. You can either say just like Momo Ayase or Turbo Granny or the cat, or you can put like 1, 2, 3, or 4, depending on whatever you'd like to do. But you need to write that it's a Don sticker, okay? I need to know that it's a Don sticker in some way. And you got to fill out the form within 48 hours. Otherwise, you forfeit your prize, okay? Are we all good? We understand? All good? All clear? So I'm going to run this. And then while I'm running this, I'm going to explain how the emote giveaway is going to work. Because that is going to be a little bit different. Okay? So that giveaway is now live. You have 3 minutes. Exclamation point KAWAII to enter. Okay, so for the emote giveaway, this is how it's going to work, all right? First off, just like with like the doodle days and stuff, you're going to need to have a legitimate reference image, okay? It can be a VTuber. It can be like a fan art. If you want like an emote of like Pikachu or something like that, that's fine. Or like a different character, that's okay. If it is an OC, I need to be able to have a picture of your OC that I can use as reference. And then ideally, I would like you to have an emote as reference for what type of emote you would like. It can't be animated. Also, if your character is like really complex, like it has really heavy armor or something, I'm obviously going to simplify it because all those details would get lost in an emote because they're so tiny. So you need a reference image of your character, whatever it is that you'd like the emote of. Ideally, an emote reference. If you don't have an emote reference, that is okay, but I need you to be very clear and concise with what you want. And ideally sooner than later for getting those dropped off. Where you're going to put those images? In our Discord. We have a place called the Art Daycare. There's a reference drop-off and an art pickup. You're going to drop off your references in the reference area. You're going to pick up your art in the pickup when it's done. And I will tag you in the Discord when it's finished. It'll also be available on my Trello where it's public that you can see the status of your commission. Sounds fair? Okay, good. So that's how it's going to work. And just like if you were to purchase an emote from me, you know, if you want to use that art to, you know, put on any of your branding or stuff, that's fine. All I ever ask is that you credit me. If I see it posted without credit, I'm going to be a little cranky. But luckily, that has yet to happen. So that's how that's going to work. You would like an emote? Serena, you're so funny. Well, I'm going to do the emote one after this. This is for the stickers right now, okay? So for the stickers, the first winner... Oop, I got to go here. The first winner for the stickers is... We'll share half my soft taco to the winner. Geekish! Geekish! You won a Don Don sticker! I'm snoozing the ad again. Congratulations! Alright, so one of my mods should be sending you the form here in just a minute, and then the second winner is... Mute! Congratulations! And if you guys have been waiting on a giveaway, I'm going to do another big batch of them soon. So please do be patient. I try to do them like in big batches. Congratulations, you guys. Okay. Now, I'm going to get the next one for the emote set up. So give me just a second here. Should I call it emote commission, I guess? Okay. Thank you, Rashu. If you guys have any issues with getting that, please let us know. Side note, if you guys ever win multiple times and you already have the form and you win again, you can use that same form. A Mecha Chibi emote. Also, I reserve the right to say no. And I will let you know if I am not comfortable doing it. I don't do mecha. I don't do gore. Please do keep that in mind. Okay. So just, yeah, you can type the number as the name. For sure. Here, I'll put this back up really quick. If you're not sure what the names are, you're scared you're going to misspell it or something, just put Don and then the number. Okay, so in review really quick for the emote stuff, just because I don't do these very often, so I just want to try to be clear. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything. That double ticket, let's go,
Give me
Duke!
that double ticket.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Touched on sticker number 2. Yeah, I'm really happy with how Momo turned out. Of course, of course. All right, so in review, you need to have a reference image. You need to put it in the Discord. I would love it if you could also have an emote reference of the type of emote you would like. If not, I can chat with you. We'll figure it out. No gore, no mechas. If it's super complicated, I will simplify it. There should be a link to my Trello, I believe in the art pickup area, but if not, I'll put it there. I need to add that to my links as well. But yes, I think I covered everything. And if you are taking a particularly long time, I will make sure to, like, to drop off the art, I will make sure to reach out and, like, poke you about it. And if I don't get a response, then you may forfeit that, depending. But for the majority of the time, I haven't had any issues with people not, like, reaching out to me when they need to, okay? Oh, yeah, furries are fine. I've drawn furries before. I recently sketched a Luna for Doodle Day, and I've done other furries. I don't do them a lot, but I don't have any problem with doing them. And I'm decent at them, I feel like. It cannot be NSFW. I don't draw the NSFW. No gore mecha. Yes, I have a Trello link to all of my commissions. Man, I need to make a note of that. So I'm going to make a note of that, but I'm going to go ahead and start the giveaway. You're going to have 3 minutes, and then, guys, whoever wins, I'm going to set a timer for 3 minutes. And if you don't reply in those 3 minutes, then I am going to pull a new winner, okay? I feel like that is fair. So are we ready? Steady? Go. Please. I was like, please go. I don't do a lot of spicy art. Mildly spicy is about as close as I get. I did, where's my little Christmas doodles I did forever ago? They were really cute. I think I might finish one of them this year because it makes me giggle every time I look at it. I gotta find it again, though. But I don't really do a lot of spicy things. It's funny what people think are spicy because people tell me that my peach is spicy or that my lim is spicy. I'm like, that's not spicy, though. Oh, where's my cute little Christmas girl? Did I scroll past it? Oh, no, there she is. This one. This one I want to finish inevitably. Yay, you did your 200th sub! Congrats! And congrats to Fuwa. Now you have emotes. Now you have the motes. Being poked by Atomic, don't get me excited. Oh, that number is gonna have to wait. I'm pretty sure that might be like the doctor. I'm gonna let them leave a message. I'll call them back. Trying to see if I missed anything. Okay, random Iron Mouse song. Let's go. Did I go through my whole playlist already? Not mad about the song at all. I think I did, though. I'm pretty sure I went through my whole playlist. Lol. Hi, Envy. Serena does a lot every day, honestly. Fuwa! Thank you so much for 100 biddies. What the heck? Thank you so much for starting that hype train. I'm doing amazing. You have no idea. It's been an awesome day. How are you? All right, so the giveaway has officially closed. So I'm going to pull a winner. We're going to pull a winner. And then I'm going to give it 3 minutes. All right. Done being 40 for the first time. But other than that, going to try and enjoy my day off. Oh, that's going to be nice. I hope you have a wonderful day off. I'm glad that you popped in. All right. So the winner of the emote commission is Katsu. Katsu, you have 3 minutes to speak up in chat. Okay, and you spoke up in chat. Katsu was like waiting. Katsu was like, I will not pee, I will not breathe, I will not blink. Congratulations, Katsu, and thank you so much, Boobs. Boobs, alias. I was actually licking my plate of sauce. Oh my gosh, Serena! Thank you for gifting us up to Katsu as well. All the motes. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Katsu. Katsu, enjoy your emotes and make sure you say arigato to your gifter. And congrats on the emote. Like, make sure you drop your reference in when you can to the Discord. I'll make sure that I get my Trello links put up everywhere. But it's like just a public area where you can check on the status of your commission. So thank you. It's up in it's by the, I did not mean to make that big. It's up at the top, right underneath the live area. The stream stuff area. You'll see art daycare and then there's reference drop off. Boobs made Atomic feel licky. When you put it that way. Guys, thank you so much for entering. Thank you for the interest in the emote commissions. Because these are fast and easy, maybe when we hit some of these bigger goals, maybe that's something that we can start doing a little bit more often. You guys seemed really excited about that, and that makes me really happy. So thank you so much. Thank you to everybody for being here, for chatting, for being a part of this community. Thank you so much for the camera. I'm trying not to talk about it too much because I keep getting like welled up every single time I say something, but like I cannot express how grateful I am and how lucky I feel and how surreal it is to have these things happen. As I'm sitting in like my big comfy chair. Just thank you. I'm beyond like lucky to have you guys in my life. Thank you for being so kind to me always and having fun and having great conversations. I love talking to people and you guys are you always have something exciting to say. I'm always like laughing and smiling when I'm here. And I guess sometimes crying, but not for bad reasons, always for good reasons. No, I'm not gonna have you. No, you! I'm complimenting you right now. Excuse me. It's my turn to compliment. It's my turn to compliment. I'm gonna have to look through my Amazon list later and figure out what the heck I want. What I want to add to my throne now. Leave it empty for a while. I don't know. I think those need SD cards. Maybe the SD cards will go there. References, thank you. We'll take very good care of them at the art daycare. Oh, it's cute! I'm excited. And yeah, let me know what type of emote you want, or if you need to take a little bit of time to figure out which type of emote you want. If you can get a reference for an emote, that would be great. If not, you can just kind of talk me through it. I will just say, though, that there'll be, like, minimum revisions. So try to explain it the best you can if you don't have a reference. And if you do find a reference that you like want to, yeah, you can DM it to me. Yeah, and for the record, guys, if you ever win this stuff and you have like a reference that is like, I want it to be like this, but a little taller or with a bigger smile or crying or something, you know, like I can do that. And I'll be working on this one commission with the next batch of emote commissions that I'm going to be taking on. I got to poke Psychotic Kitten and Cypus. I think they're next on my list. Boy, what a Tuesday. Not what I was expecting. It was such a chill start to the morning. I feel very overwhelmed in a good way. Thank you very much, everyone. And just as a firm reminder, hug your friends. Tell people you love them. Always make sure to like express gratitude as much as you can. I feel like we all need to just do it more because you just never know how much it's going to mean to somebody just to feel valued. What if I want the emote to strike fear into my enemies? I could do that. Best of my ability. I like that energy of the striking fear into your enemies. Successful hype train. Thank you so much for starting that hype train, you guys. I really appreciate it. That's the second hype train we've had today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay. What am I doing? Stream Raiders. That's what I'm doing. Choo-choo! Oh, that's a cute frickin' emote. Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one. I want that one. Oh, I can't look through them right here. Okay, I'll have to look through them later. That's adorable. Those are both cute. Little batter up and the little, what is that? Mega consume noir punk. Cute. I love. We're doing great, fam. We did it! Oh my gosh! We finally did it! Alright, most kills goes to Miguken. Most assist goes to Glitter Pants Dragon Butts. I feel like that's what that says. Random rewards go to Bakchos, Septic, and HQ. Why are we clipping? Why are we trying to clip? You have great news and bad news. Okay, I'm ready. Tell me the bad news first. We need to clip these while the thing is active. That's true. I don't think I have a way for my viewers to clip. I can't remember. Chew, 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 swallow. Dirty, Serena. What's good against the big guys? My pony? No. Oh. My Orc Slayer. But it's not good against the little guys. Oh, but this is good against everything. Okay. You guys should be able to clip, like, with the actual clip feature, but I don't think I have, like, a command set up. For a little while, I had Clip of the Month, where my favorite clip each month got put on my socials, but we stopped having so many clips, and so I pulled back on it a bit. wonder who called me. They didn't leave me a message. Makes me nervous. I'll put this on top here, and then there's the base. It's gonna get real bright for a minute. Well, interesting. Never had this happen before. Whatever, I guess. I've never had something take up the entire canvas. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Get rid of all those. There we go. So you seem to really enjoy the emote giveaway. I'm really just like sitting here like, wow. Like the level of excitement I saw was really nice, and that makes me feel really, really happy. We seriously might have to do more of those. Because emotes are one of the few types of like artwork that I can actually do pretty quickly. Not like super fast, but pretty quickly. More emotes. You like that idea? Okay. We'll definitely have to do that then more. Gotta give the people what they want. Emotes are fun, and the puzzle was fun too. Good! I'm so glad you guys like the puzzle! I'm so glad you guys like the puzzle. I like the puzzle. It's very distracting in the best way. Hooray! The items been sent. Oh, thank you. Ooh, okay. Awesome. Okay, that's perfect. That's a perfect place to start. I will poke you a little bit more about that probably tomorrow. Because tomorrow's like a big work day for me. So I'll probably poke you about that sometime tomorrow, and we can riddle out the details. Okay. Thank you so much. That's literally perfect. Bad news, we didn't petition yet because my case is not for sure. We ran into hiccups due to management class being discontinued, waiting to hear from the officer. Petition, our next appointment. Good news is, because I am so close to the finish line, instead of waiting for May 2026, I can join the graduate ceremony this May, but I still have to take a fall class. I mean, whatever works for you, you know, like if that's easier, then just do it that way, you know? But I mean, that is exciting. I hope that you get everything figured out quickly, you know? I hope that this all gets resolved really fast for you. kind of don't know what to do. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on the pink in her eyes. Maybe my playlist didn't go to random because this song is definitely on my playlist. Okay, I gotta make her skin the correct color. This isn't driving me crazy. There, that's so much better. That was so much better. It was bothering me. Finishing is finishing. It's been like literally forever since I had a new emote, so no idea how excited I am. I'm so excited that I get to be your artist! Not to mention because it's your art style. Oh my gosh, Katsu, stop. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. I'll infect Twitch with my emotes. I'm so glad you're excited. I'm excited to do it. Emotes are fun. It's also like amazing like expression study for me. Like it really helps me like learn how to do expressions better. Okay, I wanted to get the flats done. I did too focus on my soft taco. I was too focused on my soft taco. So I did, in context, almost spin out of my chair or drop my plate because I was ready to see my name get pulled. You literally, like, responded so fast. Like lightning fast. Lightning fast. I haven't played Stream Raiders in months, but for some reason I have the battle pass for the current event. That is weird. I wonder why. Do you think somebody gifted it to you, perhaps? I've been trying to remember where to look to see if I was gifted the battle pass. I don't think I've ever been gifted it. Otherwise, I would tell you. I really don't even know where to look for it. I'm so sorry. I'm not helpful. Sad. Sorry. Bad captain. I'm a bad captain. Dude, it is so gloomy outside today. Holy crap. It just is getting like increasingly gloomier as the hours pass. It's better to graduate this May, orange man in a suit, in a non-color house, and wanting to see so we're get rid of catalog rights for students. I will have no choice but to take 7 more classes to get my degree at least, so this is the safer route. Super fair. Whoa! Hello? Ah, hello, Raiders! Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me show you something that's not bright pink. Thunder Raid! Yes, this is very thunderous indeed. Hello! Hello, Thunder! Thunder. Feel the thunder. Pa, pa, pa. Welcome, Raiders, if it's your first time here. Hello! My name is Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. If you guys would like what you see here, you can always check out my socials as well and our Discord. And thank you so much for all those follows. What the heck? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? Tell me everything. Also, my question of the day is, would you rather go back in time or forward in time? Like, would you rather have the ability to travel backwards in time or forward in time? Have you heard of Epic the Musical? I have! Oh my gosh, I have. I rated somebody on Sunday who was listening to it, and my mini also told me about it. It sounds really good, but it's just the soundtrack right now, right? Like, it hasn't actually been, like, has it actually been performed? I feel very confused about it. It sounds amazing. I'm a big, like, Greek mythology stan. Like, I really enjoyed the Percy Jackson book series, specifically, not the movies. As well as I just watched Chaos, K-A-O-S on Netflix that I thought was very well done. I have 2 Greek mythology books in my house. I'm a big fan. You voice, okay, oh shit, hi! Hi! That's so cool, you're Zeus? Listen, super appreciate the raid. Your character, respectfully, is typically an a-hole, so I might need to listen and see how he's portrayed in this. That's so cool, though. That's amazing. How was working on that project? Was it awesome? So you can never return to the present either way? Scary? Yeah, I guess not. No, you'd either be in the past or in the future. I'd like to go back in time, be scared to go forward. See, I'm not sure. I can't decide. Like, it's my own question. I can't even decide. I'll just stay in the present. I just won't. You're gonna love the project, I can tell. I probably will. I mean, again, huge Greek mythology fan, so will probably be pretty easy to win me over. And every song that I have heard, even like in secondhand, so like I've heard a lot of people listening to it on streams and stuff. Every song I've been like, oh, this is awesome. What is this? People are like, oh, it's epic. Have you heard of it? I'm like, fuck yeah. Okay, maybe I do need to listen to this. But that's amazing. How freaking cool. Pretty great to listen to with YouTube animatics. Oh, hell yeah. I love animatics. Oh, bye, Kai. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Well, Luke, what were you actually doing today? Shout out to Luke. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. How is Minecraft? Were you building stuff? You have to listen in order. There are animatics to help. Okay, I'm going to do that like literally tonight. I'll probably do it with my mini, and they're probably going to lose their shit that I'm even asking them to do it with me, so. Zeus is still his usual self, but Luke's voice is spectacular. Luke makes it worth it. Luke makes it better. That's awesome. Oh, I'm also a huge fan of the game Hades. Sorry, I'll stop talking about all the Greek mythology things I like. Very new to Minecraft, so we are learning. Oh, very cool. I haven't done a ton with Minecraft. I've only actually ever played it on the PS4 and PS3. Don't judge me. I've never played it with mods or anything like that. I only ever play on survival mode. I'm not really a fan of like sandbox games for the most part. So like anything that's like endless and has of just like building is not really for me, but Iced Over, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We love Greek myth for sure. Keep yapping. I yap so much. I'm a professional yapper, honestly. We listen and we don't judge. Blue Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, Luke, that is awesome. I'm so glad you're getting into Minecraft. I do think it's really fun. Like I said, I play in survival mode. I enjoyed it a lot when I was playing it. Typically, I don't tend to gear towards Minecraft, but I know enough about it. Lately, my thing's been dungeon. I'm a big dungeon crawler girly, so. But we also do art here on the channel. If you, however, have to go take care of any of your post-stream things, you know, like drink, water, be a person, be perceived, thank you so much for the raid. And if there's any socials or anything you'd like to link, please let us know. We would be more than happy to get you a permit, but do wait for that permit. Otherwise, the void will go om nom. Om nom. Have you seen Percy Jackson and the Olympians? It's a recent. I have not because I don't pay Disney. I don't know how else to say it. I don't have Disney Plus. I refuse. I thought about doing a 30-day trial just to watch Percy Jackson, but I have some mixed feelings on some of the feedback I've been getting. I've had people tell me it's amazing, and I've had people tell me it's terrible. So I'm nervous. I'm nervous. As somebody who's a big fan of the book series, I'm nervous because they absolutely destroyed the movies. Immortal Cheesecake, thank you so much for the follow. That's an awesome name, by the way. I love it. Have you watched Blood of Zeus? I have not. The emojis on the screen. Yes, they explode a bit. I'm actually a classics archaeology major. That's amazing. I love that. That's so freaking cool. Need any help? I have an animatic playlist in order. Oh my God, I would love that. If you want to share it, let me know. I'll get you a permit. Pirate. I don't sail the high seas. I get too nervous. Back in the day of LimeWire, that's probably going to show my age a little bit, but back in the day of LimeWire, I gave my computer some diseases, to say the least. So ever since then, I've been a little bit paranoid of doing, well, like, you know, anything. Ever. Anything that has to do with the high seas. Blood of Zeus is on Netflix. Okay, I'm going to add that to my little, like, brain dump area here. Blood of Zeus. Because I love mythology shit so bad. I actually just started buying the Lore Olympus books from Webtoon because I was very snotty about the art style for a while. And I've finally gotten over myself and decided I'm going to give it a chance. So I've been buying the hardcover books to support. You love that series? Good. Okay, we've got some actual people who have seen it. That's amazing. I'll have to check it out. Not a fan of Blood of Zeus. Okay. Blood of Zeus is full of STDs. Who up liming they wire? Probably me. Duke! Hello, how are you? Yes, I always have to say your name like that. Luke, thank you so much for being here. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I really appreciate you rating in today. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm just gonna Luke Holt official everything. Okay. Cool, guys. Go check out Luke. Luke Holt official. I'm gonna actually copy paste that because I have the memory of a goldfish, and later I'm gonna be like, Luke something. Lol. Okay, cool. I'm catching up very slowly. Since forever, since I read Lore Olympus, so I need to catch up. So fair. LimeWire, my high seas career started as the kingpin of a Commodore 64 game exchange in elementary school. That's amazing. I love that. The closest thing I have to sailing the high seas these days is I have like some Nintendo DS games that my friend put on like one of those little cartridges for me that you can upload on. That's it. I meant his actual blood because he screwed everything with a pulse. Yeah. Zeus was kind of a hoe. Clouds don't have a pulse. Oh. Yeah, Zeus from mythology was, I mean, honestly, most of the gods were, let's be really honest. They were all kind of slutty. Aside from, who was it, Artemis? Who, like, I believe the mythology for Artemis was that, like, she almost got with somebody. She, like, had one person ever that she was into. And then he, like, got with her, like, number one girly. Like, her leader. Oh, my God, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, commander, first in command. First in command! Jesus. I got there. I just had to circle around a few times. I'm also an artist. You've made some emotes too. That's awesome. I love artists. We are big artist friends here. We have all types of artists here. We have musicians, we have writers, we have like 2D artists, 3D artists, a little bit of everything in our community. I am a digital artist, but I also have a lot of roots in traditional, and I still do traditional. We occasionally have like traditional art streams where like I'll use my Copic markers, or eventually I want to start using paints again. We have done one painting stream. I think I've only done one, I believe. Had my book listing game ever. I've had my collection so and file size, so I could calculate how many discs you would need to give me to get what you wanted. I had a book listing every game I had in my collection. Oh my god, okay. Whew, I had to read that twice. My bad. What's this song? The one that's playing right now? It's More by KDA. I can share it. Hold on. Athena and Artemis are virgin goddesses. Is Athena? I don't think Athena is. Is it Athena? Apollo was several times married, among others, to Issa, Bolina, Coronis, Shimane. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Cyrene, Chione, a cat. Nope. And Calliope. I'm not going to try to pronounce that one. Wait, Apollo was married to Calliope? Oh. I didn't know that. I need to reread my history books. I didn't know he was married to them either. Sir, this is a family edition. Bye, Salty. Thanks for being here. If you're saying bye to me. These are some of mine. Oh, those are cute. I really like that second one, the Prophet Power. That's adorable. Writer and singer? Heck yes. I sing happy birthday here on stream. That's what I do. I like to sing. I'm really good at singing in my car. I used to write songs. I do technically have a lot of stories that I low-key have written, but I want to draw them, and that takes a lot of time that I don't have right now. So we'll get there when we get there. Question for playlist. Kind of nudity or no? Oh, no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'll be watching it not on Twitch, so it'll be good. Don't have to worry about it. TOS. Artemis, Athena, and Hestia. Oh, who's my favorite god? Ooh. I have kind of a love for Hermes only because I'm a Gemini and my ruling planet is Mercury, and the god of Mercury is Hermes, the messenger god, and I'm a big talker, as we've noted. Big yapper. So I tend to say Hermes. I have wings on my back as kind of an ode to that, and I still intend to someday put wings on my ankles as well. Otherwise, that's a really hard choice. Like if I were to pick like a second up, maybe Persephone. I'd have to do some more research. What's you guys' favorite gods? Those are the goddesses. Aphrodite doesn't have an affect on. Conversation from Thespis, where a bunch of actors take over from the gods of Olympus for a year. Oh gosh. It's from the singer of No Longer You in the musical. Ooh. That's awesome. It's cute. It's real cute. I feel that. Problem is I'm not dedicated enough artist to actually practice drawing, but I have so much art I want to draw and stories I want to turn into webcomics. Such a mood. Oh, darling Gemini. Yeah, I'm a Gemini being. Duality, baby. Hermes is in the musical. Oh, bless. I like the way that Hermes was portrayed in Percy Jackson as well as Hades, the game. Have you heard of the singer Troy? He plays Hermes in Epic. He's also making a Zodiac album. I did not. Gemini was his first Zodiac that he did a song for. Oh, snap. I'm going to have to look them up later, too. You guys are giving me so many things to do and watch and listen. You love Hermes in Epic. His voice actor does astrology-based songs. Hell yeah. My favorite god is either Hestia or Hermes. Hestia is very chill, and Hermes is around in a let's see what happens vibe. That's, yeah. I can resonate with that. Have you tried to play Smite? I don't like the way that Smite is third person. I don't like the map viewing. So no, I know about Smite. I have played League of Legends, and I have played Heroes of the Storm, and I have played, and I still play Pokemon Unite. I just re-downloaded LOL not that long ago because I don't like myself. And I've played it like 4 times since, then that's it. But no, I don't get down on Smite. It's not for me. I don't like the way that it was set up as a game. It's fine, I guess. My favorite is God of the Ocean. Poseidon? My favorite god is a goddess named Atomic. Join the cult. I do have a goddess mode. Oh my gosh. I'm going to need to lean into that soon. When I get my new PNG tuber up, I should have a goddess mode. Oh, that'd be so fun. Things to think of. Trey is amazing. His music is very good. He also has a Patreon and Discord. Hell yeah. I love how many creators have been able to like reach out and connect with their audience through things like Patreon and Discord. You understand. I appreciate that. Uranus, Pluto, Neptune, because all of those are fissionable. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But yeah, Iced Over, if you have a playlist, let me know and I'll grab you a permit so that I can get down on those later. I'm very excited about it. I have a plan for my night now, guys. Shower, listen to Epic the Musical, and watch animatics. All fish in Uranus? Oh, shit. I normally try to say Uranus unless I know it's a joke being made. And I'm just working on these emotes so they look a little funny right now, but I promise they'll look less funny in a little bit. I promise. Actually, now that that's done, I can probably change the base color to the skin tone. There we go. Little less grading. They're so cute. Thank you. Duke, that's not what a Noel Fishers means. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of them today. So I've got like that one, this one, this one. So these are all for streamers. This is for Oak Tea. And then this is for Faye. And then I had my little Don Don stickers earlier because we were doing some giveaways. Anytime we fill a bar or something momentous happens, like something gets funded on my throne or whatnot, we do a giveaway. So, and that was just a little bit of an example of spicy art that I don't ever do. It's the spiciest as I get. Ninja! Hello again. How are you? How are things? How is life? Wait, nope, not that. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing amazing. It's been a wild day in all the best ways. Like, feeling really good. Feeling really good. We had a cool raid. I've got some really cool stuff to do later. I'm excited to watch some animatics and... Okay, so I asked this earlier, and maybe chat was moving too fast, and I just didn't see the response. But so Epic the Musical is like a musical that's been written, but it hasn't been performed. It's just been like musically recorded, correct? I did get enough sleep. Thank you for asking. I'm a good sleeper. I very rarely have sleeping issues. You can always tell when there's something like really wrong when I have sleeping issues. It's not on stage, correct? Okay. I guess performed is not the right wording because like they are performing, not for like a live audience but they did record it. Okay. If you want a funny and exuberant show set in the mythical ancient Greece, maybe try out Crapopolis. Where's that? Where can I see that? The concept album? Oh, that's cool. I hope it becomes like an actual like performance, like a play, like a musical. What am I trying to say? People go on the stage and perform it. I would love to see that. I would love to see it like get out there. Music is stunning, and if you pair it with the animatics, it's just as good or better than a performance. Oh, for sure. I've had to like listen to a lot of things that I haven't been able to watch. Like Six, for example. I love Six. I'm a huge fan. Netflix and Hulu? Okay, cool. I'll check it out then. I have Netflix. I don't have Hulu though. Staged musical. I'm a theater nerd. Ah, nice. I used to be involved in like some drama stuff in high school. But I was kind of a rebel in high school, so I wasn't like allowed to do a lot of the play stuff. I was also not good at like being reliable. I'm just gonna be 100%. I was not a reliable high schooler. But I did enjoy, I was in A Christmas Carol. I was like a dancer, and I think I was like whore number 4 or something. Sorry. Not on the right layer. Let's see. I helped with the stage set of the Dark Side of the Moon. What else did we do that was really good? Seussical. I was in Seussical. That was fun. Or maybe I was just, maybe I wasn't in Seussical. I think I just helped with Seussical. Or I wanted to help with Seussical. We did Seussical at my high school, and it was awesome. You were Belle? Very nice! George said he thought of trying to get a Cirque du Soleil type thing. I could honestly see it. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be so fun. Broadway HD is a streaming service. If you want to indulge that party. Ooh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It reminds me of growing up. I listened to a lot of musicals and opera on the cassette CD and then get to see it live as an adult. Honestly, sometimes the music speaks for itself. You know what I mean? Of course, it's always lovely to like see things live. Like Rent. Oh my God. Seeing Rent live, I was bawling like a baby. As soon as I heard 525,600 minutes, I was just like, ew. My favorite musical. I want to see West Side Story live real bad. I'll get there. I love music. I think that music, especially with performance, is just super amazing. I know that we have a lot of people out there in my community that are not big musical fans, and that is cool. You know, like, I'm not trying to yuck your yum. For me, I really enjoy it. Rent was so good. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it when my hubby told me he got us tickets. Oh, so good. And now, of course, I want to see Wicked live because I'm like so obsessed with the movie. I thought it was so incredibly done. I'm very, very excited to see part 2. Tabby, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I was like, wait, that's not right. It's because it's not right. I fixed it. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, and then I always say her name wrong. Anina Mendez. Her voice is so good. So stinking good. She played in Enchanted too, which I think is just like a deeply underrated movie. I thought that movie was so well done. I put that on the wrong layer. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Close enough. I am so distracted by like talking and my thoughts. I keep doing things wrong. It's fine. Adina, yeah, sorry. She is Elsa, you're right. Seen Wicked 3 times on tours. Glinda is a dream role for me. That's awesome. What did you think of Ariana getting the role for the movie? And also question, have you seen the movie? It's fine if you haven't, I'm just curious. Oh my gosh, I didn't put the little mouth line. Oh no! Little mouth line. Oh shit, I got it. I'm on the wrong, what am I doing with myself here? I wonder if Oaky's live yet. Adina is on Broadway in the new show called Redwood. Oh, nice! I haven't seen the movie. Ariana was an interesting choice. I think she did really well. I like the energy she brought to it, personally. But I was kind of surprised to hear that she was Glinda. Okay. Making so much progress. I think I need to probably find a good stopping point, though, sadly. My dad was the same way with me. He was 59 when he saw opera for the first time live. Is because I heard his favorite opera being done by a local company. Oh, I love that. 2 days after his birthday, so I bought tickets. That's the cutest thing ever. I love that so much. I also like Adina in Amazon's Cinderella movie. She was very good at playing evil stepmother, and her singing voice is beautiful. Very nice. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think so. Seen the movie, and I was initially skeptical with Ariana, but she put in the work for the coloratura. I'm sorry, I probably slaughtered that last word. My apologies. Yeah, she did. I think she did a good job. She put in a lot of effort for sure. Okay. So as much as I am having an absolute blast, we need to do our stream raiders and wrap up. Oops. Sorry, let me get my stream raiders up. There we go. Because it is rainy and gross outside, so I'm going to go grab Minnie from the bus stop so that they don't have to walk. Conversion kilometer was just under 700 miles. That's a long ways, but honestly, for like a memory like that, it's worth it, you know? Opera speak for high notes. Thank you. Yeah, her voice is pretty incredible. Ariana can sing, that's for sure. I love the song Popular, and I know that that's very cliche, but I do love it. All right, most kills goes to Duke, most assists goes to Septic Aussie, and the random rewards go to Bakchos, Geek Goddess, and Rush Boduk. Thank you so much for helping me with the boss, guys. What a wonderful way to end the day for Stream Raiders. So I am going to go turn off raids so we don't get any surprise raids on the way out here. But this was super fun. I hope you guys had a good time. It was so nice meeting so many new people. I've got Epic. I do. Hold on, let me get you a permit. Sorry, I got so excited. She's known Kristen Chenoweth since the age of 10. Wow. I loved her back when she did Cat. Is it Permit? I think it's Permit. Iced. You should be good, Iced. I love you, JT. It's very popular as the type of song gets stuck in your head. It does. It 100% gets stuck in your head. I also really like this song. It's got such a good beat. It makes me want to dance. I'm like dancing in my chair right now. Thank you so much. I can't wait to watch that later. You're the best. And then also while I'm looking for who we're going to raid, I'm going to just kind of review my options here. Just one last time, if anybody missed it. If you'd like to check me out other places, here's a link to all my socials. I just posted a new piece today. And we also have a Discord where we have community nights every other week. We've got a bunch of resource channels. We have like an alternative art section for those of us who don't use like the 2D platform necessarily. So if that's what you're interested in, there it is. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for this later. Okay, awesome playlist. Let me look up my raid finder. Raid finder. 3 artists I couldn't settle on an animatic. I'll let you choose what speaks to you. Perfect. Yes, I will let my soul speak and pick. I was introduced to Adina as Maureen. Yes. Oh my God, she was such a good Maureen. Oh, Space Buns is live. What is she playing? What's your taco? Oh, no. Alba, a wildlife adventure. What's your Taco Bell order? Oz, Sabella, Narina. Just raided Narina. Abba's live. We could raid Abba. We haven't raided Abba in a freaking minute. Rinri. Ooh, I kind of want to go see Abba. I haven't seen Abba in so long. Anybody else that maybe I would want to raid? Double checking really quick. No, I think I'm going to settle on Abba because Abba. Okay, I just lost her. There she is. I'm like, where did she go? I just had it. I have it now. She's been moving. Ah, I hope she's doing good. Let's go give her love, shall we? All right. Good, good, good. Okay, perfect. All right, friends. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. 3 Doritos taco and a Mexican pizza. Extra large soda. Oh my gosh. Baja Blast. Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting and the playlist and everything. It's been, and thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for the camera. I am so excited to do Artist Alley vlogs. It's going to be a great year. It's going to be a great year. 2025 is going to be a great year. I am determined, no matter what the world is going to throw at me, this is going to be my year. It's going to be a great year. And I have so much of that to thank on you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being such an incredible community. I absolutely adore you guys. It's been super fun working today, and just thank you for everything. I will be live again on Friday. We're going to be starting out with some art, and then we're going to be doing a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. I haven't streamed that, I think, ever. Maybe once, maybe one other time. So it's going to be fun. I don't typically game, so I hope that you guys will join me, and I will see you all on Friday.